off with the dyes, everybody, and I'm really interested about these because there's elements in here I'm going, how do I work, what would I do with those? Because it's huge amounts.
These, I've not seen these before anywhere. I've not seen similar ones, and I absolutely adore these because they all mix and match. You've got raggedy, that's not the name because they give them numbers. It's like a ragged edged
on the
shape
tag
of
side
a
of things.
tag, yeah. You've got the little bits that go on and the reinforcers, but you've got layers, so you've got the back and the layer that goes on the top. Plus, you've also got the tag shape. You've got so many.
Yeah.
They're just absolutely brilliant.
So these are all the parts that you can see here coming through.
And the thing is, with Studio Light, I'm a bit stuck for words, which is really difficult for me, isn't it? But I'm a bit stuck for words because it's really hard to say all the things I'm trying to say to you. But for instance, they pack dyes onto their sheets, whereas some you might get a dye set and it looks like you've got loads, but these, you forget how many individual layers there are.
Right.
And all those fit with all the other grunges that we've had. The circle dye there fits with the swirl on the stamps, and then it fits on onto the stencil.
I love that. So again, these are all meant to work together perfectly as well.
And that's the waist, and you've got the inner and outer there, but you've also got that in stamp version, and you've also got it in that. But you can make your own clipboards. There's one, the black one in the middle, that makes a smashing just card on its own, folded in half.
Oh, right, yeah, okay, yes.
So you don't even need, and you can do the rest with them. If you want to layer them all up, all you need to do is just fold it in half.
Do you know what? This is absolutely fantastic. Well,
I'm not surprised. If this doesn't fly out, I will be.
Well, so give you an update. We are 4 minutes and 20 seconds into the show. We're approaching 20% of the stock already. Right. It's a big stock as well, isn't it? This
suits anybody and everybody. You've got your male, you've got, well, no, that's wrong. A masculine, a feminine, and then you've got, you know, non-gender gender specific. You've got everything here.
Yeah. There is a lot. I just want to say before I forget as well, because of what happens to me, everything is dispatched from the 20th of November. Okay, so it's only 8 days to wait. So if you're really keen, if that's already a long enough wait, make sure you get it right now as you possibly can. Before we come on to those, I just wanted to show you with the finished, just what that edge. What a lovely effect it has on it. I don't know whether it makes it even bolder or stronger with it.
Well, one of the things is we can try and cut this out, but it never looks right. But when you cut with a die, you get a bevel edge on it, so it always looks neat and tidy.
Right.
But the fact that you can make these to fit in your journals, to fit in your planners, they all fit in within all the other ranges. And I will be doing some extra lessons on these as well. So if people do sort of like after the show, and even after this, I will be going on with Facebook Live on this as well.
Oh, brilliant. I just think
they won't get lost. You won't get lost.
No, no. And I think that because sometimes it can feel a bit overwhelming because there's so much in there.
Absolutely.
I promise you, Lou is the person to be with on not just, of course, this show, back again at 8 o'clock as well, taking you through tomorrow. So you're going to get loads of inspiration. But so that's why I'm asking you, please, even if you're planning on watching 8 o'clock and tomorrow and all the shows right the way through to final call, if it lasts that long, if we got stock for it, you're going to get loads of inspiration by fantastic Lou. So we've talked about the actual dies to work with, and let's look at the masks that we've got. I know you just touched on those, Lou. Talk to us about, if people haven't worked with masks as well before, where are we with these?
Right, these are workhorses. So by a workhorse, I mean that they're going to be, you can use them for everything. They fit so many. You can fit your doodle lines in them. You can fit sort of caricatures. You could do like Marvel figures, sorry, there's other people. You could do beautiful watercolour effect. There's so many different things, and you only look at it, you think, oh, that looks like a firework, that looks like a lollipop, that looks. I think when you look at it, you see what you get, your ideas start to flow with it.
Yes.
And there's one there that I did with some doodle lines, and it's the two in the middle I did on a doodle page.
Oh, okay.
And it looked so different because you think you can't doodle that, but actually, it looks amazing. It started to look like really beautiful flowers.
But they are like, so we can work with these as backgrounds then.
Absolutely.
As well.
I'm going to show you how to use them in the background and the foreground. I'm going to use them with a stencil to create a background and a foreground.
So that's that one there. You just seen on that example.
You can use, and don't forget, people think you've got to use a stencil as is. Don't.
No.
Because if you see a pattern in a stencil and you keep to that pattern and then change your stencil around, you create your own pattern.
Ah, right.
So
okay,
you know, don't think of it as a one-trick pony. That can be many different things.
Got you.
It's like the pattern there. I can see the one where the circles are coming inside. So third one, the circles are coming into the middle. But I was talking to someone else, and they saw it where the circles were coming out of the middle. So it's what your eye's drawn to.
Got you. Yeah, it is, isn't it? How you see things in different ways. That's a bit like the image. Is it the vase, but it's actually two faces?
Yeah, and
when you sort of look at.
And it all depends on whether you're a logical or you're a visual learner and logical learner and stuff like that.
The brain is an amazing thing.
It is. It's really clever.
So we've looked at your dies to work out on them, which are fantastic. Then you got your masks, but of course, don't forget in here you got stamps, not 2 or 3, 46. That's a lot of stamps in the collection for you.
It covers everything.
Well, let's just to help our director work through, because we can be all over. There's so many stamps in there. Let our director choose. We're looking. He's zoomed in. He's right. He's aimed. He's fired. Everybody.
Absolutely.
We've got these 4 to look at to start with. Just talk about because they are. I mean, from the girl in there, we've got floral in there. This is everything, isn't it?
It is. And if you go to see the studio like Facebook group we've got, you'll see Rachel's done, and she's got the copy here. She's done what they call a kiss stamp.
Oh, right.
Where she stamped onto a gel plate, and she's made a mirror opposite of it. So she's got 2 girls. So. And then we've got that one, that second one we just passed, almost looks like a poinsettia. So you could look...
Oh, yeah, it does.
It does look like a Christmas. You know, you could make that in that red, you could make it Christmas. I think that one there, she's made a kiss stamp with it, and she's made the 2 facing each other. So it's really clever. So not just here, but all the different places that you can go with studio light, you'll see lots of inspiration. But these are collage stamps.
Right, collage stamps.
And these are the smaller ones.
Am I bringing some of these? Can I bring in that one as well then and show just to talk about these, because you have got something. Because when you think grunge, you don't necessarily think floral.
No. Well, and that's what the problem is. People have it might have an idea or something in the head that puts them off. Whereas when you see these, there's not much grunge about them. It's just the idea that they have to call it a range.
Yes.
And the flowers are lovely.
They are beautiful. Oh, I mean, talk about this. But when you see in this kind of background, you do get the feeling of that.
Yeah, you do.
You look at that and you think, wow, there's a lot going on there.
The clipboard and the clip itself and all the other items are from the dies, so you can make that. If you've got an offcut of old card, then you can just layer the card up on top of it and make it look really neat.
There are huge amounts. So now we're on to another section of the stamps. Don't forget, you are getting 46 stamps, 4 stencils, 17 dies. So now we're working through these, as you can see, which, again, but they are beautiful. You've got stamps for a lifetime here, haven't you?
Well, you have, and each one of them, don't just think it's only that width. Selective stamping means you can take it off the mount and just stamp areas, and you can extend it to as big as you want.
Right.
So, like this here, using the stamps that we've got of worker stamps and the stamps themselves, you've got endless possibilities. And I just love the idea that everybody sees different things, and the die cuts fit with the images and the stamps, and then the stamps fit with the stencils. It is a complete collection.
And as we're seeing there on that stamp that's putting out, these are big size. I mean, if you just worked on that little floral section that you saw there in here, that's a big part of a car there, straight or anything, isn't it?
And you think you could just cut out that. You don't have to stamp the whole thing. You just cut out the flowers, and you could do a range of them, and you would not even dream it has come from a grunge range. It's not. It's selective. Once you get past the idea of just stamping everything, you can select items and then make your own.
Honestly, there are so much. And there's something else I want to talk to Lou about, with regards to inspiration, and this is the perfect collection to do that with. Now, just remind you again, it is the launch of this complete collection that you're seeing here, which is fantastic. From Studio Light, as you'd expect, they know their stuff. So here now we are 11 minutes into the launch, and a quarter of the stock, and it's a big stock, a quarter of the stock has now already been allocated within under 12 minutes, which is phenomenal. You are getting 46 stamps, 4 stencils we talked about, 17 dies. You can get this home right now for as little, if you wanted to, £29.05 on your first of your 3 payments. It has a one-day special saving of £19.68. Now, if you're a Freedom member, phenomenal opportunity for you here to go for this, because the saving is huge that you can go for. Now, it is, in fact, if you're not, then why not go for it? Because actually, if you were to go for this, actually, and you're going to go for this and become a Freedom member, it still works out at a lower price point than what you would be paying for the regular price on this one. And plus, you'll have then a whole month of course, your unlimited postage and packaging and all the other perks that come with that. And you can stop it after a month if you so wish, but I think you'll probably want to stay with all the deals you can get. Now, 235633 is your item code. Now, you don't have to go for the complete collection. We've got other options for you as well with a lovely bundle if you wanted to. Now, do take note that all these elements that you're about to see for these, by the way, have their own individual savings for these, and those savings are within the bundle and they're being carried over into the complete bundle collection for you. So if you're going to go for the bundle, you are getting those huge savings carried on across. If you wanted to, of course, for here, you can do on this one. This is 128057. This is going to give you the beautiful floral flash. That's 4 sets of stamps. You're going to get those 2 stencils you can see there. You can go for that as an option if you wanted to. The other option you got for here was your blooming beets. That's your 4 stamps and again your 2 stencils. You're looking at just under £10 saving. Don't forget these savings are carrying on over into the huge bundle, so you could go for these if you wanted to individually, but if you want to go for everything, that's where you're getting big savings all the way through. If you want to go for your backgrounds and your borders, you can. You've got your 2 stamps on these ones. That's going to give you 38 stamps in total, and that's for £14.98. 867378. If you like the clipboard designs that we looked at there with those, then you can go for these die sets, 17 in collection. That's 2848 053 498. Now, in total, you're looking at £33 worth of savings if you go for your one-day special rather than buying all of those individual elements. Plus, on top of that, you're going to get a further £10 saving. But if you're a Freedom member, you'll be getting a further £19 saving for down to 87.16. That includes your postage and packaging. But if you want to get this home right away, we're looking at dispatch from the 20th of November. Your first of your flexi payments is just £29 and 5 pence. 235633. It's busy. 30% of the stock has already gone, and you can understand why. Now, if you are just starting out and you want hints and tips, don't listen to me anymore. Lou, where do we start this? I love your demonstrations anyway, but you've got freedom to do with what you want on this.
Absolutely, and I was just messing, and I made a mess as always. But then I was looking at, you've got some great little stamps in there that are workhorses to me, and these just fit. These fit everything in the other stamps that you've got.
Yeah.
So there'll be like these circles, and these die all match the die cuts. These little textures match elements of the stamp. So
right,
if you want to extend it, you can. Right. First thing I wanted to do was I wanted to die cut these and just show you how well they die cut. So I wanted to do the first. I was thinking all sorts, and then I've got about 10 things planned, and then I decided on different ones, so you'll have to bear with me.
Is it overwhelming when you've got something here, because you've got so many elements? I mean, the good thing is you've got a whole day to play.
Yeah, that's it. That's
nice.
it. The thing is, though, I just want to do so much, but then trying to pack it in too much, and I'm like, oh, why did I do that? So you've got to be careful. I've got to be careful that I don't it's like putting too many feathers on something. I tend to do that. So anyway, what I did was I've got the die cut, and I've got the layered die, which is like the to me it's like a notebook.
Yes, it is. Yeah,
it'd make a great calendar, this.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
You know, with a little calendar there.
Yeah.
And even an advent calendar. You could have a little box on it that you could rip the day off or save the invitation or whatever it's called.
Nice. Oh, yes.
So I've got a couple there that I've cut out. I've not cut out the smaller one yet, but I wanted to cut this one out to show you that this one, which is one of the dies, actually cuts into. And I just thought, if you're, say, new to this and you don't really know what to do with it, all you need is a colour of your choice behind it, and it already looks like you've painted and stamped it.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, so if you just want to leave something like that and then put layers on it. Now, I'm just going to show you really quick. I'm not doing it like this, just want to show you.
Yeah.
This is just the die cuts, and I've got a card made.
So,
but it's only 2 die cuts that I've cut into a piece of card, and these are the colours, and I've cut out 2, and I could put a bit of blue in that, and I've got a card done.
Right.
So I mean, if you don't want that on, you don't have to have it. But the sentiments and everything on here. So don't just look at these as what they are like that.
No.
But I might use this ripped out. So what I've done is I decided this was a spare bit of paper in the packaging. I thought, oh, I'm having that, right? Because I am like that. I am very much like that.
I don't think you're alone in that.
Oh no, you see a bit of packaging, and we're the only people that I go skip diving just to get stuff out, man.
That should be a sport.
I think I'd win it.
You would?
I would. Right, so I've die cut. Let me show you what I've die cut. The crisscross, not cot. There. So that's like crisscross, but it comes in a die form and a stamp form, so you've got it in either or. And I've done it in white as well. And I've done the circle. Now, the circle is brilliant because you've got the positive and negative. So if you don't want that whole die, you've got the inside. You can use that.
Ah, yeah, got you.
And then this one, you can use, this is quite nice, because you take these out, all these little elements, and you've got that. But then, if I just wanted to put 3 little elements down here, I just take the insides out and lay them, and I've got another, just endless. So I've done that, So
I'd recommend for people to get a bag that they're going to get all their cuts.
Yes.
And because you're going to find use for them, aren't you, in all of these,
absolutely.
from what I'm learning?
Well, what I do is, Marlene's got some great, with the sketchbooks from Studio Light, and they have a poly bag in the front.
Right.
And I've got mine in there, and literally...
It's already full.
Yeah, because I'll cut too many, but I never know what I want.
No.
So, anyway, so I've chosen this colour, because I love this colour. It's nice. Like I said, this great wibbly wobbly edge, right? That looks great. Oh, I can cut that with a pair. No. Try it, honestly, try it. More often than not, it's like your mum cutting your fringe, shorter and shorter.
It's been a while.
Well, oh, sorry, yeah.
I'll tell you what, she did a good job on mine.
You know, when you think, what have I said that for?
You're allowed to. You can say what you want. You
what a banana.
You can say anything you want.
I'm a numpty.
Oh, you know I'm joking.
Oh, well, do you know what? I don't mean it like that, but yeah, you're right. Yeah, you haven't got much of a fringe.
Anyway, moving on. Got a third of the stock, by the way. A third of the stock.
Moving on.
Third of the stock. 20 minutes in and the third's already gone.
Oh, do you know I'm like that now? Right, so what I've done is I'm going to use this as a bit of a stencil, and I'm going to use it with some white paint. Now, you can use gesso if you want. You can use anything you got, but what I'm going to do is create sort of something like a little resist. I did a Facebook Live yesterday, and I was trying to explain to people that white gesso is very different to white paint, because gesso is sort of like a foundation for other media to go on,
right? And
paint, acrylic paint, is like a coverage. It's got a plasticity on it, so a plasticizer in it. So when you do that, it doesn't like things to stick to it. So if you want different effects, try using white paint instead of gesso. Now you think, what on earth are you putting white paint on that for when you can't see it? That's because I'm going to try and give you an idea of resist. Bear in mind, this is the die cut. I've done it upside down, round the corners. You can change it, can do it that way. So it'll start to dry, and you'll see just the element drying on the top. Now, if you don't put too much on, it'll dry really quick. So what you can do is, if you do want to, and while you're you've got your white on now, I don't want to do all of it. I just want to give it a little bit of what we'd call sort of... knock the colour back so that it's not too prominent.
Okay, right,
I've got the die cuts that I've got here, and you can just add little bits of sponging. And I remember in the 80s doing all this on the walls. I was rented out for sponging on walls. Mind you...
Sorry, don't say that phrase and move on. So just say that again. You're rented out for
sponging
on walls.
Yeah, because where I'm from... we're used to sponging because, you know, Shameless?
Yeah.
I'm from that, that's my council estate. Seriously.
The actual what?
Yeah,
is it?
Yeah. And so we're used to sponging.
Yeah,
Manchester.
So explain more of the sponging then.
Sponging. Don't you know what sponging means? Is sponging off the state and all that.
Oh. I thought it was bath time activities. I didn't know what was going on.
We were laughing because they said I'm used to more than one type of sponging. But anyway.
You led me astray there with you doing a technique, and then beyond that,
Yeah, I threw it in. I threw it curveball.
Go on, want you quick.
So I've took the edge off those. I'm just going to do the same with this now. Not a lot. I don't want to do too much. I just want to say, if you haven't got the right colour card, this is one way of getting the right colour card. So I'm just doing, like, I'm using, this is a natural sponge. It's ethically sourced, so I've, nothing dodgy.
Yeah.
And I'm just going round the edge because I want to sort of create continuity. Now, you might think, well, what does that look? And I'll just show you what I mean now, because it creates interest. You can do it with all sorts of different medias, but I'll just show you. It just creates a tiny bit of interest.
I can see that on the angle. You see the difference in the white.
I'll just show it. Put that on there. Can you see it?
Yes.
It does create.
Breaking it up.
Yeah, and it does, and you can put that on any colour you choose then. So I've got that. You can see that's just about dry now, but don't forget I made my own stencil with that. So I'm going to pick, I see I've got all these, I'm like that, oh, what do I pick now? I'm going to pick this again, and the stencil. So I've got my stencils. Now, I've just discovered, pearly winks. These, right.
Oh, what are they?
Aged pearly winks, vintage winks, bit like me, that vintage wink. And they're absolutely amazing. So I did these on a Facebook Live, but I can highly recommend them. So just to show you that how you can create work using your sprays, your dyes, your paints. So I'm using now the it's like not Harley, a diamond shape, that's it.
Yeah.
So that's not the same as the one I did before, but it's got a similar feel to it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to put that on top using the other side. Now these sprays are brilliant because they're not too heavy. They layer wonderfully, but they're not that bright that the minute you put them on, you're like, oh.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you can take. And they look quite dark when you do them at first, but when you leave them to dry, they just go beautiful. Yeah. They go really beautiful. And I'm just going to put a few. And they do dry a lot softer. They don't dry as dark as you think. And what I'm going to do is, and it won't look like, why is she doing that? Well, I'm going to create more interest by adding this. Now, this will be more like what we call a watermark, which is when one colour is on top of the same colour, you'll get a registration of like a watermark where it's just visible.
Right.
So you can see it's starting to dry. You're getting a softer look on there. So we've got that on there and that on there. Perfect, that's good. But what I want to do now is create even more interest, so I'm going to bring in some other colours. So I've got all these, don't start me with these stamps. Oh. So I'm there and I'm thinking, right, which stamps am I going to use? And I really like this flowery one because I think it's got so much, well, they've all got potential. But I just think if I'm trying to sort of show people that grunge doesn't necessarily mean grungy, then I can show them how to use this and make a really nice sort of elegant floral card, you know, and rather than them thinking, oh, grunge, I'm not into that.
Are we okay just before you stamp?
Yeah.
Just to pause for 1 second,
Yeah,
give everyone a bit of an update.
Absolutely.
And just there's a few things that people are going for as well down the counter.
No,
that
please
we
do.
just need to just introduce, and then we're going to come straight. We're not going to miss anything.
No,
I
won't do
promise
that.
you, we're going to come straight back to our teacher and take us through. So, just want to let you know, now we are with stock. Over a third of the stock launched 25 minutes ago only. Again, just to recap, 46 stamps, 4 stencils, 17 dies, and yes, you can get this for as little as now. First of your 3 payments of just £29.05. Now, if you're a Freedom member for those offers, you get that £19.68 special saving on that. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, I promise you, it's a why not deal. If you were to go for the normal price, you'd be paying more than if you were to become a Freedom member, even paying for your subscription for that for the month. You're still saving it, getting that for £87.16. That includes your P&P, of course, in there. You're getting that saving of just shy of £20, plus you're going to get all the other perks and benefits of being a Freedom member for the rest of the month. And that is less for all of that than actually going for the regular price on that bundle. So do it. I promise you, you won't look back on that. It's the best way of getting those savings. It's one of the, you know, those people that are on TV and they do those money programs and tell you where you can get a workout. You know, that's that deal there. That's that. He would be, if he was standing here, you know the one, yeah, him. If he was standing here, he'd say, go for that. It saves more money in the the long term. Right, Martin Lewis. So if you and other people are available doing that, but yeah, you know, I like Martin. Right. Deals that people are already also adding into their baskets, and that's one we haven't even shown you these yet, but please go for it right now, and I'm sure that we'll ask Lou to chat about these as we go on a bit later on to add in. But you can see how these are going to mirror up and are going to work. So you're going to get the rings, and you're also going to get the mesh to work with this. Now, the rings one on this one is a lovely one that goes with the die that's actually in the collection already. I can see why people are collecting these.
And you can stamp inside those rings with the stamp circles we've got. So all of them you can stamp, build them up, stamp.
Right.
And you can make them all into cogs as well.
Oh, that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
So these circles, you could place cogs in them and have them really sort of steampunk-y.
I could see, and people have already, I think, jumped to that conclusion with regards to working these.
This is one that we've seen previously, and it was always a popular one, but not in the fact that you could get it on its own, so I can understand people trying to get that. Great
opportunity for this one, and the mesh, I really like that, it's very cool. I don't think you can say cool, cool's not cool, is it? Sorry about that, I'm a dad. £4 saving, £15.98, 614144. If that introduces that to you for the first time, pop that into your basket, proving very, very popular already as well. The next set I've got for you, again, this is proving to be really, really busy already, and again, we're just showing it to a lot of people right now. These are your two stamps. You've got Rockpool, which I think is lovely. Anything with a seahorse, I'm hooked. And then you've also got your floral rhythm that's in here. Again, £4 saving, £15.98. You can see how that's going to complement the florals that you've already got as part of the one day, of course. But I love that. It's like a little amylite shell that you got in there as well, beautiful, with the seahorse. Sounds like a giant poppy in the background, that one,
well,
but you've got that with the sea.
That's a coral, and it's wonderful, and you've got to be careful that you don't buy them unless they're actually, it says, resourced properly.
Yeah, of course.
Because they're wonderful, they look like the underneath of a mushroom.
I know the one with all the fine little moments.
They're beautiful.
That's lovely, I love it. Anything, again, with a note. Especially a crotchet. If you're going for the musical parts of that, beautiful work there as well with the bird in nature. That is lovely. 551 985 1598. If you were going, and by the way, let me just show you, because I've got them actually here. So I want to show you the size of those stamps, and I think it's really worth noting that they are big stamps rather than you're looking at the packaging.
Is that 15 quid for the two of them? Serious?
That's for two. That's for both.
Wow.
That's great, isn't it? And they're big, they're big. I mean, look at the size of the seahorse there.
That's A4 size, that. Top to bottom. Not width, but A4 size.
Yeah. Oh, OK, A4 size in working with those.
Two of them would be an A4 sheet.
That's the largest seahorse stamp I've seen. You know, normally you just get a lot of smaller ones, but that is beautiful, that. I think that, yeah, that is gorgeous. 20% of the stock there already gone. I will show you the size of the stamps coming on the next set in comparison. I'm getting a lot of detail on here as well, but they are beautiful, these ones. These are gorgeous. This is No Regrets and Ocean Vibes. Yeah, man. 1448. See, I told you I can't do cool.
You do. You're a top.
I'm saying
top
cool, I'm
geezer.
going, yeah, man, and I think that's good.
You see what I mean? You've got
1976 has just got back to me and said, can we have a vocabulary back?
Bazzing. Bazzing. That's bazzing.
I love it. 338 407 1448. Let me show you. Take me to the ocean. What a ship.
Ooh.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I tell you, I mean, it'd be so cool, that. But if you're looking for those cards that are always difficult for men or anything, or anybody that likes the ocean, elements of that look so great, especially on a candle.
Oh, yes.
Because it'll wrap round, and you could even sort of cut that out and put that in a bottle, you know, and little things like that, you know. It's just, look at them as a collage, but then look at all the individual bits and bobs in them. It's clever. I really love that. You know, I was listening to the radio the way down this morning, they were talking about people's favourite sounds, and you know the one that kept on coming up more than anything? First one was actually ice into a glass before you pour something onto it. That was the first one. Second one is waves, and so there was a lady talking about she's been helping pick up all the rubbish down by the Thames, etc. now during lockdown and things like that. She said, but it's one of the most relaxing things, again, is that ocean feel, nautical kind of feel, just the waves crashing up on that. But I think you're right, there's a very relaxing feel about that. I listen to at night, you know, sometimes you can get it on That Woman You Can Shout a Name, and it's
oh, yes.
Rain on a Roof. on a tin roof, like on a caravan.
Just relax and to fall asleep.
Yeah, it's so relaxing. So it's the same. It's that idea of motion, isn't it?
Do you know what Fee likes to listen to that sends her to sleep?
Go on.
Me. Apparently she'll drop off instantly. Right, we've also got here from all your backgrounds. These are lovely.
Get them.
Tell me why.
They are your workhorses. They fit all the dies, all the stencils, all the everything. They're never off my desk. Love them. I look at that, £7 each.
Yeah. 216 433. In total, 14.
Right, so that is just over £1.
Pound? Yep. Basically pound an image. To go with, but you're going to use. Listen to what Lou has to say.
Honestly, they're brilliant.
Get them is the quote. Honestly, and I'm not going to argue with Lou.
No, promise you.
216 433 1448. Right, moving down because we want to get straight back to see those stamping, don't we, as well, from lovely Lou. So we've got the set of the dies for you here, for your journaling die sets here. You've got number 298, 299, 300 and 301. So that will give you 21 dies in total. If anyone shouts that house, well done. This is available on your Flexi Buy as well. £4 saving. 2 payments of £19.98. Apparently there's a line in the gallery. 920465. That's a first. Right, if you would like to go for all of those, please do so. Pop those in your basket. One final set to bring to you here that we've got here. These are your frame and your fold collections. Actually, big saving on this. £15 saving. That's bringing these down today for just £10.98 rather than £26. Give a few pence. 294240. These are your ornate options you can go for, or you can have regal if you wanted to. Again, we're looking at all of those dispatched from the 20th of November. The year is flying, and so is the stock. So please make sure you don't miss out. It's a really busy show. But you always bring a very busy show to us, always.
I'm really privileged to be able to do studio light, but I'm really privileged the fact that I like them, and I am so transparent that if I didn't like them, it'd probably be very evident. But I do love them, and I guess I'm very excited about using them because I like stuff when you can work it all together, and I'm going to get my money's worth.
Absolutely.
Because we need to be able to do that.
Go with them.
And we need to sort of say, well, am I going to use them more than once?
Oh, people are going to use these a lot, aren't they? Yeah.
And they're going to use them, bits of them, all of them, and all your other stuff. Because I keep saying we must get our other stuff out, always. Because don't leave it in cupboard. Just get it out and use it with them. Yeah.
Get playing.
Right, well, just to show you something quickly, I won't bore the life out of you, but...
You never do that.
Well, on this star, thank you. Don't ask me over half, though. On this stamp, you'll see there's little bubbles here. Now, just to show you what I mean about the stamps, that the stamps all match because those bubbles are then replicated
I got you.
in here.
Yeah.
And you'll see, I could pick up we'll pick up something else here. And you can see, right, OK. So we've got this mesh feel here, which is, again, replicated in... There's some more mesh in here. There.
Oh, yes, there it is.
So what you can do is extend that out. Now, you've got the ammonites there as well, but what you can do is you can actually... When they're all the same size that you're using, the die and the stamp and the stencil are all the same, you can't get any depth in your work.
Okay.
Because you need different sizes to create depth.
Right.
So the further away something is, the smaller it is, the nearer it is, the bigger it is. So if you want to create that in your work, then if they're all the same size, it's really difficult.
Difficult.
So if you've got a stamp that's really big, you know, in the front, and then die cuts behind it and stuff, it really works.
Yeah,
you're building up the picture.
Yeah.
Right.
40% now of the one-day special has now been allocated, and we are 36 minutes into a whole... Well, you've got another live hour at 8. You've got then all your live shows tomorrow before final call at 4. So grab it. It's going very... That's why I say if we ever got all those shows tomorrow, maybe come.
I really... A lovely friend of mine sat in here, and she'll say the same. Julia's there.
Yeah, we've got Julia next.
Yeah,
Julia.
Absolutely. I think the world of Julia, and she knows me, and we wouldn't put our name to something or tell you because it's not fair. It's hard-earned money.
Yeah.
And you've got to be honest with people.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you won't put your name and say you won't regret it.
No.
Unless you really won't.
No.
because you've lost your integrity if you do that.
People trust both you and Julia, and of course, you know, when you have see people on the show, because you know and you work with them and you get it, and people value your opinions with all those.
You've got to be honest. Rather than say anything bad, you just don't say anything at all. But when it's good, you need to let people know,
yes.
because I can see so many different uses for this. I can see it in my polymer clay. I can see it in all sorts of different areas, like some gilding on there and all these little bits, and I can just see so many different things. I've stamped it and I've used like an aqua colour, so I've got this lovely sort of aqua colour in the background. I don't want it to be overpowering.
No.
I want it to be part of it. I want it to sort of be not one bit sort of overtaking. So what I am going to do though is I'm just going to take the areas that I think that works with this. So I'm looking at the bubbles which I've just put. Oh, where she does it? Where it is? Bubbles. So I've taken the bubbles. Now I've got that. I've got a secret weapon here. A secret weapon.
Go on. I want to know now.
It looks like it's just a page, but it's a page of, I'm going to do a couple more on it while I've got it out. Not all over, just bits and bobs. It's a page of labels. And
page of labels?
Yeah, because what I'm going to do when I do all my painting, which I'll do some and show you, that when I peel these off, I'll have all my own handmade labels, which I'll show you later.
Oh,
so
nice.
When you're using all these, get all these, you can make your Christmas gifts with them. Bah, humbug. You can make all your Christmas sort of stuff, so don't just think of it as being one. All your clean-up papers, great for that. So I'm using the same colour. I'm just going to put the extra ones from, these are the ones, honestly, you won't regret these. And all I'm going to do is just put these off the edge, just to give them a little bit more. And see, it's now bringing it out. It's like Murky Manor, isn't it? You remember that hand? That hand used to come up like that.
I thought it was my hip for a second.
Yeah, that was anyway, so I'm just I know I have to rock myself to get out of the bed in the morning, get myself poised. 1, 2. Oh, let me tell you a story. Can I tell him? Can I tell him? Right, I went shopping the other day, but only for necessity, and it wasn't toilet rolls because I've already got them in. And I forgot my mask.
Oh, yeah, do tell this story.
I forgot my mask, right? I forgot my mask. And I had like a top that was shorter here and longer here. So I went to my car and I turned my top round. So I can't show you now, so I'll show you my belly so that I could do that. And go in the shop. So I went in the shop with my shirt over my nose, and I did look rather I did look a woman.
It looked great from the back.
But yeah, I look like when
Was it drafty?
It was my. Oh. I tell you what, I'm so really surprised I didn't get arrested. But yeah, it was like all you could see was like big pants like that. There, and there was a little gap there, and it was like my back and all the muffin tops or whatever you call them there. And then like my top over my nose like that.
It's funny a second time.
But I can't. You can't make that up.
No, you can't. Oh, one of them have got some. What shop was it? If they got some security cameras going like that on film.
Well, it had a red light on the outside. No, I mean to go in. I don't mean a dodgy red light. It had a red light that you've got to go in and out. You can go in on the green, but you can't. And I thought, sack it, it was red, I'm going in. I'm not hanging around with this thing on my back. No, it was dangerous, that. But yeah, anyway, I got to the front of the queue rather quick, I don't know why. I can't make it up. Honestly, I can't make it up.
Oh.
But anyway, right, so let me get on with this now. Come on.
Mate, that's brilliant.
So, yeah, it was rather...
Weepy eye.
I just thought I was dead pleased with myself for being so...
I bet you deliberately forget. Did he get lots of attention?
They probably thought...
You forgot your mask as well today, ain't they?
They probably thought, oh, yeah, you know what I mean? Because if you go on Facebook, there are lots of people out there.
Can you hear Julia laughing as well? Julia's laughing. She's rolled up over there. Loving it.
And that's true. There's people on Facebook now, and they're having arguments about, you know, like whether it's the sun's out or not. They're crazy. So they weren't going to argue with this really strangely dressed person with no mask on. Someone's going to come up to me and go like, "Get your mask on." I've got it on. Anyway, I've got a little bit of orange paint, and because I'm using the opposite. Now, just calm down, sorry. I've used like this turquoisey colour, so I'm using orange just to bring it. And all I'm going to do is give it a flash of colour, so just put a little
Don't give
tiny
it more
bit.
flashes.
Oh, no, well...
No, not enough of your flashes.
Even my other half don't know about that one.
Claire just emailed in, by the way, sent a message. I
Hi,
think it was
Claire.
an email. Claire just said she's laughed so much she's bought the whole collection there. Perhaps you fell onto the buy now option. Yeah, that is...
Oh, I've got some terrible
Well,
stories.
thank you, Claire. Thank you, Claire, for getting in touch.
I do wonder sometimes, is it just, you know, somebody saying, why me? Why me? Why does it happen to me? And then I think, well, there's nobody daft enough, you know.
Oh.
But yeah, that was all sorts of different things happening.
We've also had an email, apparently, from the person that was standing behind you in the queue at the shop as well, and just said thank you. So...
They've got a bit of a problem now, haven't they? But
I love it. What?
I've got my orange here. Now, I'm being really scruffy with it, and there is a reason, is because I'm not trying to be good with it. I just want to create colour underneath so that when I put my 3D one on it, I'm not going to see lots of white space underneath or, you know, missing bits. So this is just a way of sort of covering up anything that you do underneath your decoupage.
Got you.
So I'm just doing it like that. That's not going to be finished. And you can choose now whether you want to do just a couple of colours, or you can go as mad as you want with your colours.
Are you going to do a couple of those colours? So I was going to just read something out to you.
Please do.
Am I getting away by just...
No, not at all. I'd like to hear
I just
it.
wanted to ask you this question because on my Facebook page, on social media, on Scott at Hochanda, if you give it a like, you'd make my day, because that would be you and me then that like my page then. That would be nice. But there was something I posted on there today, and it's a lovely poem. I'm not going to read it all out, but it's a lovely poem that's actually written by Helen Buckley. It's called The Little Boy. And I posted it on there this morning, and the reason why I wanted to mention this now, because I knew I had a show with you today, Lou, and I thought, as an ex-teacher as you are, this would resonate with you. I'm not going to read the whole lot. I'll read just the first part of this. It says, once a little boy went to school. One morning, the teacher said, today we're going to make a picture. Good, thought the little boy. He liked to make all kinds, lions and tigers, chickens and cows, trains and boats. And he took out his box of crayons and began to draw. But the teacher said, wait, it's not time to begin. And she waited until everyone looked ready. Now, said the teacher, we're going to make flowers. Good, thought the little boy. He liked to make beautiful ones with his pink and his orange and blue crayons. But the teacher said, wait, I'll show you how. And it was a red one she drew with green stem. There, said the teacher, you can begin. And it goes on, lots of different ways of doing all these options. And then basically, it goes on that the little boy moved to another school. A teacher went round to him and said, when the teacher came, she said, why don't you make a picture? Well, yes, said the little boy, what are you going to make? He said, I don't know until you make it, said the teacher. Well, how shall I make it? Asked the little boy. Why, any way you like, said the teacher. And any colour? Asked the little boy. Any colour, said the teacher. And he began to make a red flower with a green stem. So he basically has copied, and he had ideas, and it goes on to talk about, it's a lovely poem, it goes on to talk about how the inspiration, he thought he was going to, he started drawing, and the teacher asked him to turn over the paper and do what she's done instead, or he's done. But he actually liked what he'd done more, but was too scared to follow his instinct. And so I put on there, you know, are we helping, are we hindering with those? And I know from a teacher's point of view, and I knew about this collection, this is not, you know, this isn't something that people are supposed to do, follow a format.
No.
And you, I think, are one of the best of sort of saying, look, go with your instinct, follow it. And this collection really does that. And I just wondered if you had a view on that from a teacher's point of view with how much do we hinder creativity? How much is it just to follow your own heart and make up your own rules? And where you stand on it as well, because I just thought it's a lovely poem, and if you read the whole of it, I've not done it justice, I've only read a couple, there's 3 pages.
I think
but
that's
when
a
you
really
read
good
it,
point.
it's a lovely sentiment behind it, and we've got a lot of young people that watch this show that are just starting out. What would you say?
Well, I think it's great, right? I was saying, that, you know, everybody needs the skills. So if you give anybody the skills, they can go out then to create their own. Everybody needs to know the basics, but it's not about sort of prescription. You're not one size to fit all. So
No.
you need people to understand how things work and what to do with them, but then let them do it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, all we're doing is just copying, and that's great. But then there's copying for a reason, and that's for you to develop,
Right.
not so that you become that other person. So
Right.
these products help you do that. You can see me do it, Julia do it, anybody who's here today do it. But at the end of the day, we're only giving you serving suggestions. The rest of it is up to you how you do it, and that's the good thing.
What was it you mentioned earlier on? You mentioned a quote to me that he'd spent 10 years learning...
Picasso, yeah. Picasso spent 10 years learning to draw and then the rest of his life forgetting how to. Because he didn't want to. If anybody can get to see Guernica or his other drawings and stuff, you'll see how wonderful he is. But that wasn't... He wanted raw, naive drawings to sort of indicate what he wanted to show in his work without words, and you can't do that with what he felt would have been too watercolours or too much sort of fine detail. He wanted it to be raw, and that's what he did. So, you know, you can't. We all need to learn the basics to walk and then to run, but it's how you run afterwards is up to you.
Right.
I know how to run, but I certainly won't do a marathon. Do you know what I mean? It's stuff like that. So it's you take it, give them the basics, and then they do it as they want with it.
And learn in that way.
Absolutely.
Yeah, thank you, Lou. I think generally I think that's really good advice, you know, and I'm sure there's lots, you know, when you look at something like this, there's no, and this is what I've heard from you and loads of lovely demonstrations that have happened in my time here at Hochanda, is people say there's no right or wrong.
No.
That's the one thing I think I hear unanimously across the board from all the presenters like yourself, is just go with it. And if there's nothing but wrong, but you might want to change it or adapt it, but grow with it and go with it.
It's so interesting to hear that, you know, people were almost waiting for people to say you can do that, to get permission. Just try. I get so many people asking me, and this is good, but then I often get a bit frustrated because they'll say to me, can I do that? And half the time I just want to go, try it. You know, don't ask me, try it. Because, and then I know, because we're that used to saying, well, we'll wait, as the little boy did, for someone to tell us how to do it. Well, no, just try it.
No.
And I think what we do when we do that is we've taken all that wonderful development and self-belief out of them. So having this, it gives you that
just
power back.
Have a play with it and go right. And that's, you know, original artwork only comes from people that are allowed to be original.
Absolutely.
And anybody can do that.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
And I've done this, and there's so much going on, but there again, and I started with one idea, but now it's worked onto other ideas, and then I've got some beautiful pencils that I had on the other day that I'll go into that with much more pencil detail. But just to show you that you can go under and over. So even though I've painted that, I needed to do that so that when that flips up, I'm not seeing a big white area.
See. Yeah, I see.
But I'm happy, and I've not stuck them all down yet, but you can see how having that little bit of white makes it very different than on the stamp. It's very different. So I've just got that there. I think I'm going to stick that there, and I just need something a little bit dark. Don't be frightened to rip up your die cuts as well, not the real ones, just these, because you might not want all of the stamp, might not want all of the die, you might only want a little bit, but don't be frightened to cut into it.
No.
So I'm just going to stick this one on here. You can actually make it a lot more three-dimensional if you want, by offsetting.
Yeah.
And when you offset, it appears like the petals are underneath it anyway. So I'm just going to put it in the middle, because I'd curl these, and plus that means I've cut into some of them. Plus it means I can sort of fold them over, or I can add more. I've got the die cut that's coming under and over. And now what I'm going to do is I'll just see whether this is too much. You see, that's too much for me. Now, see, that's too much. I'm just going to see now whether I just need the tiny bit on. Oh, that's what we're to show you. I cut out the XXX, when I cut out, I always tend to cut out positive and negatives in 2 colours with the colours I'm using, so that if I don't like that turquoisey one, I've got that one.
We've got about 3 minutes.
Whoa, right. You see that? See that edge, though? Let me put it on something to show you. That's the die cut that's left. And that is great because, to me, it represents a very similar edge. So if you've got a piece of card that you want to create a wibbly-wobbly edge, by having that on it, that's the die cut edge. These are the other 2 that are left from the die cut. So this is all the waste, so you can actually make your own shape. I just wanted to show you that. No, it's quite clever, isn't it?
Do you know, we've only got a couple of minutes left, Lou. My time always flies by
do you want to go through and I'll finish this?
Well, I just want to let you know that we're approaching, this is after 52 minutes of the launch of the one-day special, and we're approaching half the stock gone.
Whoa, well, I tell you what, I promise you will not, and I can't promise you that's wrong, but you won't be disappointed because it really is a good set. Yeah. It really is.
You say a set, there's so many pieces. We're looking at basically, if you think about all the different ways that you can work in, you've got 67 elements broken down as 17 dies, 4 stencils, 46 stamps. Works out about £1.30 per element in all of those if you're a Freedom member for that deal, which is absolutely incredible value for money. So the machinations of how you can mix and match between all those different 46 stamps, how you can work with all those different stencils, all those lovely different dies that you can cut into and work with them all that. You've got sort of basically a huge amount of possibilities. And if you listen to what Lou was talking about, you know, not sort of anyone being dictated to of how you do it, you've got so much scope to experiment, to play, to just try things out and be creative, which is what it's all about, isn't it, really? Yeah. Just about being creative. Don't forget, it is a why not offer because it works out a lower price point. Even if you pay for your subscription to become a Freedom member for 1 month, it's still a lower price, saving that money for you, than actually the actual price point you're looking at for the entire stock on a regular price point. So a really good deal for you to go for. It's all available on your 3 flexi purchases, so you can get this home from the 20th of November for just £29 and 5 pence. 235 633. If you've got it already, congratulations. Whether you bought it because you were laughing so much at Lou or you're just absolutely inspired by Lou. By the way, there's a lot of love, Lou, coming through for you.
Thank you.
For I think everything you say is wise words. So you'll be back at 8 o'clock.
Yes.
With lovely Alex.
Yes. And I've got some more funny stories, but maybe that's... Oh, no, it's a shame it's not after 9.
Well, you can always say that people watch them back later on with that. Lou, always a pleasure, never a chore. You're an inspiration and we learn so much. And I know that there's going to be every show that you see Lou with your one-day special is going to be different because there is so much. When we met before the show, by the way, Lou was so excited about what was coming up. Genuinely, we were talking, she goes, it'll all just work. It's just lovely. Yeah. Lou, thank you.
Thank you so much,
Thank you very much indeed. It's been lovely to have your company for this hour. Make sure you come back and join Lou at 8 o'clock, of course. Please don't go anywhere. Just to my left is Julia, and we're going to be together for the next hour also. See you in a minute. Yes, it is the monthly mega deal from Sentimentally Yours. The lovely Julia's going to be taking you through that. Then, of course, it's back, of course, with Lou and Alex for your studio light. And then the Kilted Quilter will be with you. What a lovely evening.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. Still looking for Christmas gifts for your loved ones, or maybe just a little treat for you? Tune in from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to Friday the 20th of November at 6 p.m. for our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. So join us from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Craftoscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Craftoscope.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Well, from one lovely lady to another lovely lady that I am now going to spend the next hour with. I tell you what, a lovely job I have. I tell you, very lucky boy indeed. And we have got with us to bring to you the fantastic deal we've got for you, this monthly mega deal. We've got lovely Julie with us here for the next hour. How are you, my lovely?
I'm good, thanks. Hi, everyone.
Nice. I know you were really having a good laugh as well with lovely Lou as
She's
well.
a little bit of a hoot, that Lou.
She is a hoot, isn't she? She is a hoot.
It's good for the soul.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we all need a little dose of Lou.
Absolutely, yes, we do need a dose
And
of Lou.
a little dose of yourself as well, because it's lovely. We've not been together for a little while, actually, have we? We've been a little while.
Yeah, I think so. It all merges into
I
one,
know.
actually.
Oh, I
So
know.
I've no idea when I was here last or anything.
It's still 2020. That's all I know at the moment.
Oh,
And my
dear.
diary's still got exactly. Oh dear.
Nothing in it.
Nothing in it. Nothing in it. Well, now, if you've not seen so far the monthly mega deal, and if you are loving your colouring in and working, we have got a massive collection for you, which are absolutely brilliant. And you are going to be basically covered for all those wonderful colours, all those tones, if you go for this bundle that you can see here. I mean, in simple terms, for people that are just starting out or people aren't sure about when we hear alcohol markers, what's the benefits? What do we gain from an alcohol marker to just a normal colouring in pen?
Okay, so this is entirely different technique to what you use with your watercolour pens.
Right.
First of all, you've got to start with a decent card, and we've got the Silky Smooth card for alcohol markers that Phil's introduced. You need a good card. Has to be a totally different card to what you use for your watercolours.
Oh, right, OK.
And what you get with the alcohol markers is you get like a seamless blend. The alcohol evaporating means that it kind of... It's really difficult. The science is really difficult to... Basically, your lighter colours will bleach out your darker colours and then give you a blend.
Got you. Got you.
You also need to use a proper ink, so you need to use memento ink or a dye-based ink. So your distress inks will work as well, and any of your kind of dewdrop mementos and any of your dye-based inks will work. Yeah.
So it gives us a very smooth overall colour to the project, whatever we're working on.
It can be quick, but generally it's a little bit more long-winded than using a watercolour.
Oh, OK.
But it's very mindful, it's very relaxing. So Lozzie's done these for me.
These are beautiful, by the way. These are, I've seen them, just looked at them now. But again, the colours are lovely, very smooth and even, as you mentioned.
Very smooth and even, and you go from extremely vibrant to there are some quite pale colours in as well. So you can see with the cool cat there, his trousers are quite pastel.
Yeah, really lovely.
But you can use the alcohol markers in your backgrounds. You can also use the alcohol lift ink to remove colour as well. There is a blending pen in one of the sets too, which is more like an eraser.
Right.
Or it will actually lay a base down for you. Because basically, if you've got alcohol on your card, then the blend happens. So until you put some alcohol marker down, whether it be the blender, which is clear, or another colour, then not a lot of blending goes on. But as soon as you've got alcohol on there, then the blend starts.
I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. I know that when I had one of the shows with Phil a week or so ago, he was talking about skin tones. These are great for sort of getting your skin tones right across the board, basically. Every skin tone pretty much you can look after with this set.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, we generally work in kind of threes with alcohol markers, but there's no set rule to that.
Right.
I know sometimes Phil's coloured in and he's only used 2. It depends the sort of effect that you want. You can go 4 or 5 if you want to. Each pen has a brush nib and a chisel tip, which my assistant
I will be the glamorous assistant. I know, that's... well, I said the word glamorous because nobody else would. This is the brush. Now, I also know that he was saying these are really very flexible with them as well. You get a really good brush technique with them.
Yeah, absolutely. You can do very, very fine flicks if you want to. But as Phil showed when he's done the mega deal before, you can really push down and get a real kind of right angle to your tips if you want them to.
Very nice.
Obviously, your chisel is going to give you a quicker coverage, but you don't necessarily get a fast flow of the alcohol through your chisel.
Right. Oh, I see.
It's more about getting colour down rather than the alcohol.
And they're very... I mean, just to hold them as well, they have... your hand just falls into the right position.
They're very ergonomic, very ergonomic, as you'd expect from Phil.
No, of course, they are. They're a lovely, lovely set. Let me just give you the details, because it's worth pointing out that we're going to get sort of some really great tips as well to work through with Julia with all of them. Now, if we're going to go through them individually per set, because if you want to go for them individually, then you can do, of course. You get there £39, 99 pence each of the set that you're going to look at. So if you want to go for these, each set was going to give you 24 pens, plus you're also going to be getting the actual storage case as well. So a great way of keeping them all together. You can see in front of Julia, they're all laid out. Julia's got hers mixed in the way that she wants to have them, and we'll talk about that actually, well, what suits best. But you will get the containers that go with these. Now these are right the way through, set from 1 to set 7, and they're all available on your FlexiBuy. So you can do, in each one of those sets, go for them just 2 payments of £20 each. each on those. Now, if you want to go for all of them, we are looking at £40 a set, basically, then you're actually saving of £30 saving on all of those ones. Now, however, if you're a Freedom member, of course, actually, look at that. You're saving £54.99, which basically is the equivalent of you getting one of those sets for free and an additional £15 as well on that one. So really phenomenal opportunity. Now, that's also got your Flexi. So if you're a Freedom member, that's 3 payments of just £74.98 that you're looking at. Again, that massive mega deal saving of over £50 is phenomenal. Now, if you are looking to get more than 2 sets, of course, today, then definitely you'll be looking at getting your Flexi to take advantage of those. 214773, really lovely for those. Gorgeous. Just before we go to Julie as well to talk about those. Now, if you are maybe doing a lot of, well, maybe when we get to doing a bit more travelling around and we're allowed to go back to our sort of classes, or we're delivering classes, or just wherever we might be going with our pens, for example, then you can actually take them out of the hard case containers, because they're a little bit bulky if you are doing a lot of travelling around, and go for, thank you, yes, the collector's edition. Now, these are very posh and they are lovely, but actually the space saving, if you are working with these in your hold or your bag or wherever you're going to do it, they take up a lot less space than you'll find the actual larger plastic containers. Now, these are £19.99. If you want to pop them into your Flexi, then you can do 241447, but they are fantastic, and each one of those again will hold all 24 pens in each of those, which is brilliant. 241447. Now then, we've also got, and we talked about there, the card stock that's available for you as well. And this is what we're talking about with your brilliant whites, your A4 for this silky smooth you got. So can we just on this one, Julia, I might just have some normal copy of paper at home, but I still like to do the colouring. I buy these sets, and I think that'll be all right. I could just use the stuff. I'll get it out of the photocopier and work with that. What is it that I'm gaining with the Super Smooth that I can't get with normal copying?
What you're going with the Super Smooth is the... Well, first of all, it's extra smooth, which is what alcohol markers need. But there's different grades of smooth card, and this card that Phil has sourced takes the alcohol and the colour directly through the card to the back.
Right.
Some card that I've used in the past, which is meant to be for alcohol markers, you'll find that it bleeds slightly outwards.
Okay.
And that means that when you come to do your colouring in, you don't want to actually colour up to the line, because you're going to get some bleed to the line.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, so again, it's a different technique depending on what card you're using. But with this, you can actually colour up to the line with confidence, because you know that it draws the colour and the alcohol through to the back of the card. Oh,
okay.
That gives you a really good blend. Whereas, you know, it's that thing. If you don't have the right tools, you're not going to get a result that you're happy with.
Right.
And this is, I mean, Phil's he's worked hard to source this. This is what Trudy uses, and Trudy she is an alcohol colourer, you know, almost by trade. She's a real expert at it. She really is. She's helped Phil develop the pens and the colour palette, and she's helped him source the card. And that to me just says it's the right stuff, really.
It really is. And do you know what? I could have just sat there. In fact, I might just still pick it up as well right the way through the whole of the show.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't
it feels beautiful.
Oh, it is so smooth.
You won't actually get, you know, at home, you know, if you've got your pure white card, you won't get them mixed up. Because if you've got them next to each other and you think, oh, which one's the right card? Just run your hand along it and you'll know which is the right one for your alcohol markers.
Honestly, it's so... I'm sure that is an absolute delight, a pleasure for you to work your colours onto with your pens. It's going to glide. It is beautifully. It's soft as silk. That is amazing. And again, for that price, £14.99. I would say, I mean, you're getting 40 sheets of that as well. So it is perfect. It's brilliant white, but it's that silky smooth. But I would say, if you are serious about having a go at your colouring in, and something that's got longevity you're going to find within these pens, they're going to last and last and last, what I will say is, if you're going to invest in the pens, don't skimp on the paper. It's that final bit. If you're going to do it, and you're going to get the pens, go for this because that's where you're going to get most benefit from all of those. 050 054, only $14.99. Honestly, that is absolutely beautiful and super, super smooth. That is gorgeous. $14.99. Phenomenal deal. Phenomenal. Right, let's just have a little look at what we got here with regards to these stamps. Now, we actually saw some of these that have been coloured in to give you some idea. You're getting 21 stamps in total. So the entire set, this is by Trudy, and again, we just heard about how fantastic she is with her colouring in. We're looking at the top 3 that you can see here. That's going to give you your 21 stamps here. This is your Cool Cat, part of your DL stamp collection here, but these are absolutely beautiful. All dolled up. We've got Just Swell and the Cat's Meow, basically, are some of your sentiments on here. For those that know, we just touched on, talk about Trudy there, for example, but for those that don't know, have not heard about her before, and she's designed and worked for these ones, who is she and what's Trudy's background to these and what she's designed?
Trudy's background is actually in fashion, and she joined Sentimentally Yours at the same time I did last year, August, September time, and so she designs exclusively for Phil. When we hit on the fact that fashion was her thing, she's done quite a few fashion Easter star collections.
Oh, right, yes.
And you can see that they're very fluid, which means that they're very easy to colour in.
Yeah.
It means that if you make mistakes, it doesn't matter because it's your interpretation of the image. So you can get away with quite a lot. Scott, could you just turn at least one of the stamps round so that the viewers can actually see? Because obviously the packaging makes them look smaller than they actually are.
Let's do that. Let's see the size of all these, actually, so we can... because they are bigger than the image that you're finding on the front, as you can see. So they are big pieces. And again, when you see them actually worked out in print, these are really stylish, aren't they?
They really are. But I know people have... Phil's got a group on Facebook, which is Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours. You can ask to join the group. And there's lots of inspiration in there. I know that a lot of the members of the group have loved colouring these in. Because I mean, the ones that you're looking at are actually coloured in with the watercolour blending brush pens, because this was the release before we had the alcohol markers.
Right.
It's just the 6 that Lozzie's done from that you showed earlier that have been done the alcohol markers. So you can see, even if you haven't got the alcohol markers or you don't want the alcohol markers, you can absolutely colour them in with whatever mediums that you've got at home.
I think these are so
They work together
smart.
singly, or if you can pair them up. They're just great, fun images, and you know, really, I think we want something that it might not necessarily... I know some people say, oh, I haven't got anybody I can send a card to with that on, but I think we need something that's for us right now. So if you think you'll have pleasure colouring that in, go for it.
Yeah,
you know?
absolutely.
I mean, look at that.
That is a showpiece,
That's a real wow card. That's one of Trudy's, I think, because it's quite a big one.
That is amazing.
It is, isn't it? And it really says Art Deco.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. I love that. Now, we're just looking at the overall designs on here. We are dealing with the top row for this first offer. It's $35.97, $492,452 is your item code. But that will give you those 3 at the top there, 21 stamps in total. Now, if we go down to the bottom, we've already touched on those, actually, with the whole idea of the Ritz, putting on the Ritz here, that you can see Ritzy, this collection here, the 1920s. 21 stamps here that we're looking at the bottom. I'm going to just turn these around as well, just so you can see, just like the top row, that these are really lovely, large stamps, so you really do get the full impact to work on. And just, I think, as Julie was talking about there, these will be a real pleasure. I mean, this is the kind of thing, yeah, my little girl would love, because you can go with whatever colour you want. It's a fashion design in itself, isn't it?
You can also stamp them up onto pattern paper and cut out
yeah, that'd be nice.
You know, their clothing as well, and paper piece their clothing back in. So you can have a lot of fun with them, really.
They are lovely. And there is, I think, probably one of the most stylish of eras. I wasn't around it before anyone says that the original one.
Neither was I. My son would say I am, but no, neither was I.
We weren't there, Julie and I, we weren't there. But there is a style about it, isn't
There
it? I mean,
is.
even the drinking glasses, the way that it was, even smoking looked smart and cool there,
It
the
did,
way that it was done, didn't
yeah,
it?
Yeah, that was before they knew what it did to you.
But exactly, yeah, exactly.
But yes, they're very elegant.
Yeah.
Very elegant, but they're just beautiful. And of course, you can use all your glitters with them, your twinkling embossing powders, all your backgrounds. You know, that one doesn't even have a whole image on it.
No. It's just, they are fantastic. It was one of those eras I think I always wanted to go back to. They say, if you could do a time travel, where would you go? Well, it wouldn't be the dinosaurs for me. I would want to go back to that, the 1920s. I think it was Bugsy Malone that started me off on that, and the splurge guns. There's none of those in this set, though. It's all about style. $35.97. This is for your bottom row, you can see here. 21 stamps that you're looking at with the roaring 20s, all beautifully designed by Trudy Howard herself. 646-326. A real treat to work on. I know you're going to love those as well. Now, to go with a set that's going to work just hand in hand, really, really, really busy as well. These are gorgeous, and I love that whole Art Deco. I went to Miami many, many years ago, and they've got the whole range of the Art Deco buildings that is there, and it's still very much around that era that you look at. It's beautiful, and this kind of building, they find the edges that you see, the way that you have in those restaurants are still that design they have in the glass panels. If you're looking to recreate, you're going to be getting that from these as well. There's a whole beautiful corners. You've got the borders and the extras on here. That's really going to give you all that 1920s feel. 069607. It's available on your Flexi as well. 2 payments of just £21.74. But that is an era that is recognisable from anybody at any age. They are lovely. I love those. Pop those into your basket. Right, Julie, we're taking ourselves back to the 20s. Let's bring ourselves back now to the time which is nearly 7:20. That's about as close as I can get that link, to be quite honest. What are we going to be looking at then to start with, going through colouring?
So I'm not going to go through the whole thing that Phil did, because he's done that a few times with showing you the nibs and things like that. But I'm just going to show you kind of how I've worked with them. I mean, I've only had them since when Phil did the one-day special, which was 28th, I think, of October. So basically, I coloured along with Phil when he did his one-day special.
Yeah.
So everybody that gets a set of pens will get a colour chart. And I've actually printed mine out, and the colour charts are actually, they're printed onto like a glossy paper, but I've printed mine onto the Silky Smooth card, and you can actually do that. I believe the colour chart is on Phil's website, and it's certainly on my website as well. If you need to find out how to get there, just contact me. But so I printed it on there, and I've done a little swatch of absolutely every one of the pens. Then, because I'm lucky, I've got all of the pens. I've sorted my pens into colour chart order. So my number 1 is over here, and my 126 is over there. So going across. And then I've got little flicky bits. I mean, Phil does flicky bits when he's working out his colour combos. I started off badly and didn't write the numbers down. But this is me working out what colours are going to go together. And it's a good place to do it, actually, until you run out of space on your colour chart, because that's something that you can keep forever. And then, of course, you can always staple extra sheets to the back of it.
Yeah.
And then whatever we've used, I've got one of my Happy Planner notebooks. And I've got, like, this is when Phil did his one-day special. I've got, I mean, it's all over the place, because he was all over the place.
I'm sure he's watching as well.
He probably is, but, you know. And he wasn't shouting the numbers out half the time, so I'm then shouting, what number is it, Phil? What number is it, Phil? And things I disagreed with and things like that. So...
We're sharing a lot tonight.
We're sharing and caring. And also I've done some colouring alongs with Trudy as well, like when she did Faye, because she did a Facebook Live. So I've just jotted out all the numbers and also ones that I've rememred too.
So keeping a record of those ones that you think, I really like those ways of those blends and those things that are working together.
Or
nice
things
idea.
that you disagree with. So here, where have I got here? I put... try 103, not 95. I prefer this.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
This is a notebook, so it's a good thing to keep.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the Happy Planners are great for that kind of thing. And then also, when we did the portraits, and the portrait stamps are on the end of the pole.
Oh, I love these.
I've got myself a pink frog journal. is it pink frog, pink pig, pink pig? So many pinks on here. I know I'm not the only one. And this is my result of a colour along with Trudy. So this was a Facebook Live that Trudy did while Phil was doing the one-day special. So if you go onto Trudy Howard's Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, into the video section, you will see her do this. And this is Drew, and he's coloured with all of the blue greys.
Oh, that's really lovely.
I put a note that it's all the blue greys there, so I know. And I've made it into a card as well, because I wanted to put it on my blog, OK? So I've done that with each of them. And Mia, this is my colouring along with Phil and all my colours. Then I've got Ava, and Ava is one that I've made up myself and kind of from what I've learnt from watching Trudy and Phil, and I picked some of the colours from them. And then this is colouring along with Phil during his first 2 hours of his one-day special. He did one half in the 6 o'clock and one half in the 8. And again, you know, so it's quite hard to colour along with somebody because your head's down while they're showing you what to do, and you can't be looking up and looking down at what you're colouring at the same time. So it's a little bit difficult, but so that some of it's out of the lines, but that's
I remember that show. I remember him showing how he's getting those darker edges around the plaits.
Yeah, I made a right mess of that, but you know, it's still don't be frightened of it. Trudy always says there's a stage where you hate what you're doing. Before you like it, especially with the portraits. And from moving on to the portraits to the decos, I can see that these are harder to do, but once you crack these, the rest is easy.
Got you.
Or easier to do.
Got you.
Okay?
Got you. Lovely.
And this is Faye.
That's nice.
And I coloured along with Trudy. She was doing a Facebook Live with this one as well. And I had to go away and finish it afterwards because, again, I was trying to keep up and I got a little bit wrong, and like here I actually coloured that in green, but I was able to go with the alcohol marker with the brown on top, and you don't know that. You can't tell that that's green underneath, and that's the beauty of the alcohol markers.
Oh, nice.
And then finally we've got Zach, which I coloured along with Phil.
That's lovely as well, yeah.
So you know, and they're a nice thing to have in your journal. Although I've made them into cards, it looks nicer to look at than just having the image.
Yeah, lovely. That was a nice.
Okay.
Yeah, look at those.
So those are they, and they are available on the show.
We have got those stamps. Yeah, those stamps if you want to go for them, and they really are very, very beautiful. They're gorgeous, actually, lovely, and the whole capture of the face and the hair and everything about them was absolutely gorgeous. If you want to go for the whole collection, that you can do actually, it's £31.47 on your 2 payments that you were looking at on your FlexiBuy for all of those 6A6 that you can see. We've also got that 088983. If you want to go for them in separate sets of 3, then we can do that for you as well. So this is 154214. This is going to give you the stamps for Faye, Drew and Mia. £31.47, 154214. Or if you want to go for the other set of 3 again for that price, we're looking at £31.47. That's Ava, May and Zach. That's 863-999. So I think it's fair to show people, you know, because they are lovely, and people may have just seen that for the first time.
Exactly.
And go, right, let's grab them.
And I was saying to Scott earlier, I have used alcohol markers before, and I have got 2.5 sets of other brands at home, but I've not used them for about 3 years, and I've only ever used like bullet tips. I've never used a brush tip before. So when you get used to, you're used to using different colours as well. Like Trudy's used to using a well-known brand, and she's had to learn again all the different combinations for skins and things like that. So it is entirely different when you get to have a new set. So I am a complete beginner, which is why Phil was quite happy for me to do this hour, because I am really a complete beginner with it. So if I can do it, you can do it too.
I love that. I love that, though. That's brilliant, though, Julie. Thank you. And it's,
so I've got just a couple of samples here that I want to kind of share with you as well. And this is, because I'm not sure how much we're going to get done this hour. This is following on from when I was doing my colour along of Drew with the blue greys. These are your warm greys with the Aintley's Grand and they're all dolled up, and also with a border that I've done as well. So you can see that and it is, I remember when Trudy was doing the Facebook Live, she was saying that if you're unsure about using your markers, actually start with the greys and use all the blue greys or all the warm greys to colour your image, because that's actually easier than trying to find all your different kind of combinations of the colours that you might want. And another plus about it is that if you go outside of the lines, it doesn't matter anywhere near as much. It doesn't really matter anyway, but it doesn't matter anywhere near as much when you're using the same kind of colour family, because you just hide it, because it's a grey.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
you hide
absolutely.
grey with grey. So it's definitely. I mean, I know that 1 or 2 people on the group have actually done that. As soon as they've got their portraits home and their pens home, they've actually gone for the greys and they've coloured every image in with the greys to learn how to use the pens and how they blend together, and then they're going on to their colours. So you might want to try that.
I suppose it makes sense. I suppose there's something about that you think about that a little bit more forgiving. You
it is more forgiving.
Yeah,
Yes,
absolutely. Yeah, that's
absolutely.
nice. Good tip. Good advice. That.
And then we've got here. This is your cool cat and all that jazz coloured in with colours, and then we've got a border here. So we're going to have a go at this border here to actually do some colouring in and do whatever. And these I've stamped some of one of the corners from the deco corners, and this like feather is from the deco extras. And what we're going to do is we're going to look at my book, because I've written them all down. Every time I do something, I write it down.
I like that. It's very organised, Julie. That's very good.
It's because I've got a rubbish memory. I'm going to, for my border, I'm taking 144 first of all. I don't know what set it's from, because all mine are sorted.
I'll tell you what, I'll find it. 144 is in set 3.
Set 3, there we go. And all I'm doing is taking the chisel tip and just giving it a base, because it's easier to cover a big area with the chisel tip. Don't colour in on your best table unless you've got a mat between your table and your between the table and the card, because it's going to go through.
Right.
And this is we're just getting a base colour down. And as I say, with the chisel, you're not going to get such a saturated colour, but you are going to get a bit of a colour going on.
Right.
Okay. So we will see on the back now a little bit of colour coming through. See where it's come through?
Yes, yeah,
okay. So that's what happens. It takes it through. So that's my base layer. That's my 144. Then I'm going for my 182.
182. You're going to ask me to which that's in, aren't you, as well now? I'll find it. Don't you worry.
And the brush tip.
Set 7.
Well done. The brush tip, when it's closed, you can see the brush tip because you've got this grey band around the edge, so you know which side's which. You haven't got to look for a symbol or anything. You just look for the grey. So we're going to go for the kind of Art Deco icons, and we're just going to colour these in quite roughly, and we're going to do these little bits here.
Does it feel quite firm, though? Because I know there's a lot of flexibility in the actual brush. Does it feel firm, like you feel like you've got a lot of control in there, or is it?
You've definitely got control, but it doesn't feel firm. It's nothing like a bullet tip. If you're using a bullet tip alcohol marker, you can feel it, and you tend to flick a little bit more with the brush, whereas with a bullet you'd be doing circular motions with it. Right. So just got a little bit of colour going on there. Then we're going to take the next colour, which is my 179. We're going to add.
That's set 6.
Oh, he's on it.
I'm on it.
I haven't even briefed him.
Well, you said because yours, like you say, Julia's got hers in her colour sort of coordinated and what suits for her, which everyone can do. You just set them out as what's best for you. But I've actually got the numbers with all the sets, which one's in which. If you are going to go for them individually, then I'll do my best to try and keep up with it as well. It's a tester for me as well.
It is a tester
Memorise
for
the
you.
whole lot. And there's a sheet down here to help me as well.
And there is, I know that one of the members of Phil's group has actually coloured them according to colours. I mean, these are almost colours, but not quite, because I'm following the chart. But she's actually done them to colours, and she's actually put a chart of how she's organised them, so that's available on the group as well. So that's my 179. Then I'm going for my 74, which is a darker colour again, and I'm going a third of the way up here, roughly.
So that's 74?
Yeah, 74.
That's proving a problem. Hang on.
Oh.
It's definitely there.
I was impressed for a minute.
I
there,
was impressed
Scott.
for a second as well. It was a... Yeah, oh, there we are, set 1, right at the beginning.
Set 1 and 2
What confused me
catch
is
you out.
72 and 73 are in set 3, and in set 1 is 74. So
There's no rhyme or reason. There is actually, because Trudy and Phil organised them so that there was some blends and at least some skin tones in each one, and some greys in each one.
Yes.
So they are actually, they can be used as an individual unit if you want them to.
Lovely.
Oh, I've missed one. That's talking to you.
Yeah,
I blame you.
I've
I've missed this one as well. I've got so many tops open here. I think I've missed that one as well, but can't tell because it started to blend. That one. The worst thing actually is if you're going in a certain order and you pick up the wrong pen to blend back again, because now I'm going back. It says 182. Do I want 182? I don't want 182. I'm going to go back to 182. I'm going back here.
That was a lovely moment to observe, by the way.
That's the base. I know. Brain don't work after 6 o'clock. In fact, when I'm at home, you see, I normally work from about 9 till 7.
Right.
And so at 7 I have my dinner. So it's actually knock-off time now. It's not work time
that's okay.
now.
You're forgiven for that. Absolutely.
So I don't know if you can see, because the thing with alcohol markers is that they take. You have to wait for the ink. Oh, I've missed one there as well. You have to wait for the ink to evaporate before you get the full effect. So what you'll do is you'll do this. You go back to your original colour and blend it, and this lighter colour then blends out some of that darker colour. Can you see it lightening there?
You can. Yeah, you can.
Yeah. So that's the colour reacting. You know, if I was going with a blender, it would go even lighter because it's an eraser. And I am going outside the lines, but I'm not really bothered that much. So you get to this stage, and when you've done this, then you need to put it aside, and then you come back and you go for your my mid-tone again, and then my lighter tone again. So I only ever do the dark tone once.
So definitely, when you're doing a repeat piece like you've got here, because there were some people go, well, I'll do one complete fan set there, then I'll do the next one. But like you say, it's working across the whole of the project when you're working with these.
That doesn't matter so much. You can actually do one at a time if you want to, but the card is such that the alcohol kind of evaporates at the right speed for you to kind of go away and do something else if you want to. I mean, these little areas here, these little spiky bits, you don't want to blend these, there's no point. But I'm just going in with 66 just on here. And look how mucky that is.
You're dropping a little number in there. I see what you're trying to do there. It was catching me on the hop there for a second.
They're very juicy, these, so be careful. I mean, I hold them down there, and I shouldn't. I should hold them back a bit. Don't open them over your work normally. So what you do is you normally leave that side, and then you go in again with your chisel tip, with your 144 over the top again, and that's how you get this kind of effect.
66 was a problem now. I found it.
You found it?
Hidden in set 6. It's in
all the
66
sixes.
is in set 6, so of course it was there.
So there's an idea for a quick border. Okay.
Did I miss another number then?
No. I was saying you'd go back with your 144 and go over the top again.
Well, you've got one job to do here, Julie. I don't want to get that wrong.
No, so that's that one. Am I all right going to the next thing?
I believe so, yes.
I believe so.
We're enjoying this.
I'm mucky here. So I thought we'd do a couple of Trudy's techniques. And Trudy did a Facebook Live this week. She tries to do them on Tuesdays, Tuesdays with Trudy, but it depends on how she's feeling and whatever. And this is what we did this week. So I'm going to show you how to do this, but we're going to do it on a different image and with different colours.
Oh, OK.
I have done it on All That Jazz.
That's bright. That's lovely, that, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we're going to do it on the All Dolled Up. So we're going for Trudy, putting on the Ritz Trudy, it says here. And we're going for my skin. So I want I've got loads of pens out here. I want my 133. 131 and 133.
133 is in set 2.
131 and 133, and then 169.
You mentioned 131 as well there, didn't you? Yes.
169 is... I've lost my 169. Here's my 169. Putty.
So have I. Oh no, I haven't.
I think it's in set 7 because
oh, there we go.
Because Trudy wasn't happy with the skin tones, and then she said this week on her Facebook Live, "Oh, I've got my set 7 now." So and then,
well, there you are.
169 appeared. So unlike when you're doing your portraits, portraits have got quite a large facial area. These have only got diddy little areas to do with your skin. So again, so like I say, once you've mastered the portraits, these are easy because there's not a lot of shading that you can do with these,
smaller
really.
space to work from. I got you.
So,
Yes.
so we're going to start with our 131 and just colour in her face to start with, and they can be quite sketchy. You can miss bits out. They don't. You can have a little bit of a white area. It doesn't matter because that's the nature of these particular images. That's all the skin there is. And then we go for a little bit of shade with the 133. Just under there, around her nose, and we'll have a little bit in the back there.
If anyone's got any questions, by the way, while Julie is
Don't
working
ask me.
through,
Don't ask me.
Keep them to yourself, is what Julie is saying.
Ask Trudy.
Don't you be yeah. Her phone number is 07. But if you do,
Facebook Live with Trudy on Tuesday. Ask her.
Yeah, be there. Or if you want to, ask Julia now, then she can ask Judy on Tuesday as well. Yeah. But if you do have any questions or any other questions about the pens, of course, or anything like that, studio@hochanda.com if you want to drop us a line. Or I'll tell you what would be lovely as well to see, Jenny, if people have already got the pens.
Yes,
and if you've already started working with these on some projects, maybe you've already got the portraits as well from those stamps earlier on that was on a couple of weeks ago with Phil, please send them through. If you've done any work with these, it would be lovely to see how other people have worked with them on especially if you've got any projects going.
Yeah, there's some great artists out there, you know, great colourists out there. So all I've done here is I've taken the 169 and I've added a little bit of the shade there, and then we're going back. Look at the state of my pens. We're going back to the 131. They're a tool, it doesn't matter, does it? And then the 131 will blend them all together.
I like the fact they don't roll off, though, because they've got that ergonomic three-side thing.
It's excellent, isn't it? I like that too. The number of pens I lose is unbelievable. You don't need to worry about going out, you know, outside the lines into the other areas because you can put other pen there. If you go outside the line here, don't worry about that either because you can just go around the image with one of your light greys.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, okay.
So it's a win-win. So that's my skin, and then we're going to be doing the dress. Now, I'm not going to do. I don't think I'm going to do a dark dress. I think I'm going to do a light dress. I think we'll go for the greens that I used earlier. Shall I go for that? No. Let's go for something entirely different.
What are we going for? What are we thinking?
Let's go for let's see, 61. No, I'm not doing purple. 60.
I love that. That was Lou from behind a mask on the other set.
And I'm ignoring her. And I'm ignoring her.
Yeah.
It made you choose, though.
It did make you choose.
We're going 179, 61.
179.
179. I must have 179 out. Yeah, 179.
Lou, have you got these sets?
61.
Yes.
Can you remember which set 179's in?
No, because they're still in the box.
They're still in a box.
That's disgraceful.
Set 6.
I've got them today.
What do you mean they're still in a box?
I've just got them now.
Oh, she's got them today.
Right, and the other one we want a third one. Let's go for a completely contrast. Let's go for 47.
I was going to say that.
Yeah.
47, where's that? That's in one of the... That's going to be the last set I look, isn't it? 47. I found 46. Does that help?
Now, when you look at these, just ignore what it says on the top, because this one here, 49, says pastel green, and it's that there, which is more of a... Yeah, just ignore completely what it says on the end. Phil had no control about the names at all, because there's no way he'd call that pastel green.
47's in set 2.
Right. So if we're doing our flicky thing, so we can see our colours, we just do it at the top here. So this is the first one. Then we're going to go for, so that's your 179. This is your 61. And then our a real contrast, which is, Trudy's probably thinking, no, don't use that one, is this one here, which is going to be our 47, okay? So we're going to go on with our lightest one first. So we're just going to do a bit of a coverage of it. Don't worry about it being absolutely perfect. And don't worry about kind of flicks or anything like that. And these are going. This is going to be the whole of the dress now. Now, you could, if you wanted to do the dress as a graduated colour, which I tended to do with the watercolour pens. But we're just here now getting a little bit of this whole colour down. The quickest one to do is the putting on the Ritz, which I probably should have done.
That's a lovely blue.
It is a lovely blue,
colour,
isn't it? It's called Aqua Mint.
It's nice, that.
But I don't go for the names, I'll just go for the numbers. So this is your 179.
I mean, if people are, I'm thinking about this because, you know, the collection of the colours that we're going through here, I mean, it is a considered purchase, but these it's taking it up to that gear of going for just a couple of colours that might sort of run out in a day or so, that if you've worked with them, to high-end, proper, good quality pens that are going to last. These are an investment into projects for many, many times going forward, aren't they?
Absolutely.
It's one of those, if you're going to treat yourself, if you're serious onto that colouring, this is an investment to go for this. You've got the brush end and you've got also the chiselled end as well to work with. So they are lovely. 214773. And the fact that they are on your flexi, maybe it's an early sort of Christmas present for yourself. Maybe you're one of those you've always said, one day I'm going to treat myself. How many people have said that? One day I'm going to treat myself to a proper set of pens, of alcohol pens to work from as well. And actually, this is the full lot, and it is available for the month, as you saw with the offer that's there for you. 168. If you've heard Phil talk about this as well, he said he's not coming out with any more of these next year or anything. This is what you are seeing, is it. This is that collection, 168 pens with those two ends to work from as well. They are absolutely fantastic. So I think also when you get a collection like this as well, you're very proud of it, aren't you, to be working with. But
It's a really nice thing to have, actually. I mean, the only problem for me is where to store them when I'm not using them. So I think the thing is just to keep using them, and then it's not a problem.
Keep them out, keep working on them.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see now, all I'm doing is I'm using my 61 and I'm doing all these little dots. Just touching the end. And you can see when it hits the alcohol that's down there already, they kind of splay out into these random bigger dots. So it's not difficult. Anybody can do this. And I liked this when Trudy did this. Because, I mean, this is the quickest Facebook Live I've ever seen. I'm sure if Phil did it, it would have taken a lot longer, but...
I think you're 5 up right now at the moment. I'll tell you what, when's Phil back on, do you know? Because if he doesn't get your name in at least 5 times...
I do actually know. He's here on the 22nd.
Is he?
Yes.
I'd keep the volume down, Julia.
I'm here on the 22nd as well.
Oh, I will. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Sandwiched in between his two shows.
Ooh,
so
that's a day to watch.
I know.
Lovely.
Yes. So yes, it's got something new then. So but yeah. So this is like a contrast colour to the other one, and again lots and lots of little dots, and it kind of gives the illusion of texture. I thought this was a brilliant technique.
I see what you mean by just edging out a little bit and just smoothing off around them, and
yeah.
That is a lovely effect.
So yeah, but it's not something. If you're frightened of colouring in, this is absolutely perfect.
Great start for them, isn't
because it's not something you've not got to worry about any shading or anything like that, because there's no shading going on here. All I'm doing is very lightly touching this dress with this pen, and I'm not being. I mean, I'm obviously I'm live on air, so I'm not being really slow or anything. I'm doing it a lot quicker than I normally would do, because you want to kind of savour doing this sort of thing.
You play a lot of bingo, 'cause that's good dobbing.
I do like bingo, actually.
You can see you ever dobbed before.
Yeah, I do like bingo. I like bingo. Yeah.
Listen, Lou, you've got your own show in 15 minutes' time. Stop hijacking Julia's.
She's fine.
I like bingo.
She's fine.
Lou wants everyone to know she likes bingo as well.
She likes bingo. So then what Trudy did was she took a fine liner. So this is your Pigment Micron, and this is a 0.5, and just did some more dots. And these are going to just add a little bit more interest. What she was after was the idea of a sparkly dress, because you can't get sparkly with your alcohol markers, but what you could do, of course, is bring in your Stardust pens. If you wanted to,
right, yeah.
that would add a little bit of sparkle.
But
this is just doing. You can't do these fine line dots with your alcohol markers because obviously the alcohol means that it splays out, which you've just done that. But the Pigmamicron will sit nicely on top. Word of warning though, if you think, oh, I want some more dots, do wait for your Pigmamicron to dry before you put your alcohol markers on top, because they will actually smudge, because I've done that.
Oh, right, do they?
Yeah, they do, they smudge. And then what Trudy did next was she actually went on with some white pen and put some white pen on as well, but I won't do that because of time. But what we will do is we'll just kind of finish off
9 minutes, so we're okay.
We'll just finish off a little bit of shading.
Lovely.
So we'll take our, let's grab another one.
I love that effect though. It's, from a distance as well, when you see that. It's really
effective from a distance,
it really
isn't it? And do remember that not everybody's going to be like this looking at your project, are they?
Exactly.
So let's put a little bit of shade onto a hat. And this is a number 65.
For those that want to know what set that is, I'm going to go for a guess, set 7. Oh, he shoots and scores. Yeah, set 7. Set 7 seems to be a really good one as well. There's lots coming up there that you're using for these.
Yeah, I think Trudy really missed that one. Yeah, so she's very happy to get it.
Yeah, if you want to go for them individually, don't forget you can do any one of these sets. Sets 1 right the way through 7. They're available for £39.99, 24 pence in each, and you get the storage for them. And as you heard earlier on Julia talk about, that they have been designed in such a way that you are going to get elements of those to do your skin tones and to breed. In each set, you've got something in there that you will be able to work with in refers to those as well. And yeah, great, lovely collection. They really are gorgeous.
So for her kind of stole thing, this is another one of Trudy's techniques, and if we get to it, we will do a little bit more of that. But this is just scribbling over with the pens that we've used in the dress, just scribbling, and so it gives a kind of a feeling of well, I suppose movement. You've got white space left in there as well. Yeah. So you're just blending it in like that. So. And then we just finish off with her shoes, which I'll do dark again. And we do a little light one here. Okay. So normally I would have written down what I've used, but I haven't. But so I'll hold that for you.
That is lovely. That a lovely, lovely colour. Let's look at that. And but again, lovely technique.
It is a lovely technique, isn't it? And so, and it's a shame. I mean, obviously, do have a look at Trudy's Facebook Lives, and she's getting a YouTube channel going as well, because obviously she's an expert and she knows what she's doing, and you'll learn a lot from her. And it's nice to be able to share it with you. But you know, do go and have a look. Yeah, really nice that, Julia. It's lovely. Yeah, thank you for that one. We've got about 6 minutes left. That's all we have. Can you believe it as well? It's flying as well. Now, don't forget, if we're looking at the complete collection, we've got a £30 saving on this. Don't forget also, if you are a Freedom member, £54.99 saving there, which is amazing, which is basically you're getting one of these sets for free and an additional £15 off that price. So that's where you really are getting the fantastic saving. Of course, also, that means it's available for you as your flexis. 3 flexis at just $74.98. That's including your postage and your packaging, of course, as well. That will give you all of them. 168 pens, all of those, all with them in their containers as well to go with. All of them, of course, are with your different ends that you've got with your brush ends, and you're also going to have, of course, your chisel ends. So these are alcohol that are basically going to give you a beautiful, even glide of all your lovely colours. Each set you'll have something in there that you can work with on your skin tones if you are doing your blending. All marked up for you, and absolutely one of those. Treat yourself to go with it as well, which is lovely. Let me just talk about alcohol markers. I'll just ask with Julie this one. I mean, I know you've talked about there's other brands and other ways of working with alcohol. For you, honestly, for you, what is it that stands out regarding these for them compared to others that you might find that's out in the market? I think it's the brush tip, because I've never used a brush tip before, so I can't actually kind of comment about other brush tip markers on the market. I mean, I know that Phil is very, very picky. Let's just face it, he is. He's very picky. So I know that these must be very good for him to put his name on the barrel.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I know.
And that's high testament indeed for those, isn't it? It really is. And I know he was really, really impressed with them when he was working with them and playing with them when he was on the show a couple of weeks ago. And they just glide across the page when he was sort of demonstrating. And you get that whole idea. It's like working with your brush with them, which is fabulous as well. 214-773. If it's not for somebody else and it's a treat for yourself, if not today, then when were you thinking about doing these? Don't put off. Don't put off to tomorrow what you can do today. If you're going to think about going for them, go for them right now. You will not be disappointed. I think it'd be one of those things you purchase. Yeah, maybe a considered purchase. One of those things you purchase. Go, do you know what? I'm so glad I went for them. I can't imagine not working with these as well. Perhaps it's that. But don't forget, as we said, if you are going to be going for the pens, make sure you don't fall at the last hurdle. Make sure you've got the right paper to work with on your project. And this, of course, is your silky smooth. It's a great excuse for me to have another little feel again, really, because it is literally so what it says on the tin, silky smooth. 40 sheets of this in your A4. Absolutely perfect. $14.99 050 054. I remember that we had the Silky Smoother once before. I think it was the Silky Smoother we had on anyway. I was talking about this and Fiona popped out of nowhere because I said, I think this is smoother than the top of my head. And she came on and surprised me and said, yes, basically, the smooth of the paper did actually win. Was smoother than that. And I've always prided myself on my smooth top of the head. But nothing, fair into comparison. And $14.99, you're better off spending your money on that than you are on me. 050 054. Honestly, you will reap the rewards when you work with the pens on this paper, which is absolutely beautiful. Right, let's just bring you back to the stamps. That you've seen been working with as well with Julia. We've got all the collection for it. Let's start off with, we start with our top row. So you can see the size of the stamps here. 21 stamps in total that we're looking at here. 492452. To give you an idea of all those that were working, let's make sure I get some of them that's got those in that collection. I believe this has got some of those in there. Yeah, there's loads behind me as well that we can see in the collection from them, which are absolutely beautiful. But really beautiful. And again, great for you to design with. There's also the way that Julie was talking about with your papers. You might want to go through and get some of those designs in the dress, or for him as well. Very, very smart indeed. This is the Cool Cat stamp collection here. $35.97 492 452. But some really, really, really lovely images. All about class. A great, great set for you to work with if you're going to go with your colouring. $35.97. That is for your top set that you can see here, which are gorgeous. And if you want to go to the bottom set, then you can see we have another set of 3. Again, for that same price for you. Again, loads more options to work with, but really beautiful. These are the gorgeous, fantastic, ritzy, designed all by Trudy Howard. Again, $35.97 646 32. And we'll just show one more again on this one. As I think this was our deluxe that we looked at again. And who was it made this one again?
I believe those are Trudy's.
We think it's Trudy's.
Because they're that size. So yeah.
Look at that. Well, testament indeed to finish off. But, I mean, a real showpiece that you can make with these stamps. They are gorgeous. Absolutely. 646 326. Dirty time to Charleston, as you can see there. Don't forget, we have also got the set of the accessories that will go without, give you borders. You've got fans in there, you've got the cars in there, you've got your corners that you can work with. Also, if you would like to go for those really lovely stamps that just finish off that final touch, of course, which are great. Really, really lovely. Again, like I say, for bordering, for edges. And then let me just turn these around. I don't think I turned these around earlier on, but just so you can see again the size of the stamp of the car, for example, and all the beautiful corners also. This is 069607 4347 for all set of 3. Julia, thank you so much indeed. It's been a lovely hour and really enjoyed going through.
So quickly, hasn't it?
It does. They always do, don't they? They fly by. So you're back in on the 22nd?
I'm actually back in next Wednesday with my first show with Studio Lights.
Hey! Wow, listen, that's definitely a reason to tune in as well. So,
yes.
Julia, we wish you, hopefully I'll see you on that day as well.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you for this last hour. It's been a real pleasure again, which is fantastic. I hope you've enjoyed it as well. Make sure you get those checked out in your basket, and I promise you, you will not be disappointed. Don't go anywhere. Lovely Lou is up after this. I can tell you as well, a huge launch of the one-day special, around 50% of the stock already gone. Alex will take you through that next with lovely Lou. Then the Kilted Quilter is here still live in the studio for more fun after this.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hello, good evening. Well, we had a super busy launch of the one-day special. Lou, you smashed it.
I know it was. Oh, I've had some right accidents since then, though, haven't I? Oh, do I know what I did?
Go on then.
We have to have our masks on all the time, as you do.
Yeah.
And I'm there. I got my mask on, and I thought I'll have a quick drink. Raw egg. Drank that, and then realised I had my mask on, and it's all over my top. So
see, nobody would know. You didn't need to point it out.
Well, it's just in case I go like that, and you think, what's that? it's watering.
It's all water. Water will evaporate really quick anyway.
But it's just me, innit? I didn't miss my mouth. I just hit it with a mask on it.
Oh, bless you. Right, now, in this complete collection, so this is the Studio Light Grunge Complete Collection, we are almost half the stock gone, and let me tell you, we do provide now, we start providing a really deep stock because it gets busier and busier, doesn't it?
It does, and I think some people like to see the demos and then they go and buy and then they think, oh, well, I won't, but I don't, and I never try, well, I won't say promise, but this is, I had said it before.
Yeah.
You won't be disappointed with this one.
Absolutely.
And I understand money, time, I know, but if you think it's about $130 per item.
Per element, yeah.
And it's like, I know that might be one die, little die, but that's also one big stamp and a big mask. So I like to think of value for money, and you really are getting a lot of different stuff, not just... It's not just for one style.
Yes.
You'd love this.
Yes.
You know, I'd get somebody who's like softer watercolours maybe. They'd like it.
Yeah.
Everybody, there's something for everyone.
Absolutely, I totally agree. Just so you know, everything's dispatched from the 20th of November, not too long to wait. Now, you've got a £10 saving on top of all of those little individual bundles that you get. Now, if you're a Freedom member, you get an even bigger discount. What's that, an extra 10%, I reckon? So it's what we call a why not deal. You might as well become a Freedom member because then you get that extra saving and your postage is covered. And then you can use your standard delivery for the rest of the month as well. And instead of 2 flexi buys, it's on 3 flexi buys of £29.05. So, yeah, sent out to you from the 20th, 235633. Now, let's have a look. We're going to break it down in little chunks just because it's such a big pack shot, like you can't really see it all unless we have a close-up. So, Mr. Baker, he's zooming in on our dies. Now, these are really funky, very useful dies. Oh, I really like, hang on, I really like this die. Great for your scrapbooking and journaling.
It's really, really good for that because it's... You put it on card and make two, you can actually sort of like make a proper three-dimensional clip with it. But it's all the little bits in there and they pack it on the sheets. You know, you don't get one die on one sheet. You've got, I think, 7 on each there.
Yeah.
And they're sizable. So I think for the money, all those dies, and they're so useful and they all match on the stencils and the masks and the stamps.
They do indeed. And look at that. I mean, I love these are so useful for your mixed media projects. Now this one doesn't look like it's got anything, but it's actually that top bit which is fabulous. Loving that. And then this one, oh, so if you pop the
what these are they like there's
sorry, where's it gone?
Oh,
there it is.
What they do is, it's hard to see in the pack, they do the under and the
under and over type thing.
Layer, the layers, and unless you actually, there you go.
Ah, there you go.
You know, so to do it like that, you actually see the benefit you get. You know, and you think they're big sizes.
Yeah.
And you get the reinforcer, which are also good for all your journals.
Absolutely.
All your planners, and the joiners. The thing is, you might get one reinforcer, which is a pain in the posterior.
Right.
These, you get double of everything.
That's
so that
good.
you're not having to keep going. You can do a couple square and round. So I really like these.
Marvellous. If my director's trying to... There you go. What were you saying, Baker? Landscape, please. I could hear this as something underwater in my ear.
See how it changes it? That circle one now looks like the moon on the water.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, you know, how changing...
I can totally see that.
Yeah.
It could even be, you know, planets.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So turning it on the side again makes it gives it a different feel altogether.
Yeah, fabulous. There we go. So that's one element with all of your dies. As I said, savings carry over. when you do this. So just have a look at the savings. There we go. Moving down then, we have, moving across, we're going to the masks. Big size these, are they? What size are they?
Well, they're not A4.
And they're not A5, are they? Are they A5? What do you reckon?
Yeah, A5.
They are A5.
I'll go for A5, even though, yeah, A5, definitely.
Okay.
But that's a really good size, because not too big, and because sometimes you get an A4 mask or stencil, and the pattern's massive.
Yeah.
But these are A5, so hence better size for the patterns.
Indeed.
Great patterns on there.
Yeah, look, we're seeing some in the background of, I'm not sure where the camera's going. This one, here we go. Hang on. We're seeing some in the background on this particular finished sample. There we go. But they're so useful. And as I always say, with your masks, you don't have to use the full thing.
No.
Just take elements, and then you can really, again, mix it up. It's really cool.
Well, we were saying that before to Scott, you know, these are just like a sheet of ideas.
Yeah.
What you then take elements of is up to you, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's like a serving suggestion. How much you put in it is up to you.
I like serving suggestions.
Yeah.
That's a nice way to put it. Right, next then, we have got the smaller stamps.
Is there?
Yeah, right. Let me just tell you what's going on here. So basically, we've got two monitors. We've got the top. We've got the top monitor, which is output, which is what you're seeing, and then we have a bottom monitor, which you can't see, which is where the camera is trying to find stuff. And basically, the cat is doing this, trying to find samples with the monitor. That's what's making us both laugh.
We're like, oh, I'm seasick. I'm seasick now.
Oh, I've been told off for looking at preview now. Right, let's move on to the smaller stamps. Here we go. So, what have we got in these smaller stamps? What sort of things have we got?
Again, sometimes people are a bit overpowered or overawed with big stamps. So like, whoa, what do we do with these? Whereas if you've got a more, a smaller size, they're more comfortable. However, again, elements the elements we've got further on, you can extend this to whatever size you want. But I think sometimes if you're new to sort of mixed media and collage stamps, this is a great way to start.
Nice.
It's better than the bigger ones, which might scare you. But they might not.
No, it might not. Oh, this is a beautiful flower. I really
think
like that.
That could be very Christmassy, that.
Oh, yeah, like a poinsettia.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I like that. But it's very pretty. Yeah. And then we've got one more to see. And it's all the different elements, like you say. So, look, you've got musical notes in there when you look. You've got some, like, little squares. And then you've got, like, arrows. You've got all sorts.
And all those are on the individual stamps, and they're seen again in the dies, and then they're seen again in the stencils as well. So they're all different sizes, but the elements all mix and match together.
Oh, and look at, you can see absolutely everything there. That's wonderful. Oh, and I found one of that beautiful flower as well. Check that. Oh, I love the way that's been coloured.
Yeah, this got to be Karen, it's blue.
Really?
It say Karen on the back.
It does?
Yeah, it's got to be. But you see how colour changes whatever you feel. If that was bright red...
Yeah, poinsettia.
Red straight away, wouldn't you?
Definitely.
You know, so I think I like that with the stamp, that it's got multi-uses, and depending on colour will change what it looks like.
Yeah, yeah. Now, these larger ones... these
massive.
larger ones, are they, did you say that they're like slim A4?
They are A4, yeah. Two of them will make a complete A4 sheet. So if you think that lengthwise A4, half A4, they used to call them there was a name for the cards.
It's not the DL, is it?
Yeah, it was like a DL, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, these are absolutely stunning. And you can see the die cut elements, you can see the little stuff. There's stuff in there. It's a bit like one of them magic eyes, you know, when you keep looking.
And you cross your eyes
and then you can see things appearing in front of you. You're like, oh, I didn't spot that before.
Indeed.
Oh, look at that, look at that.
Love it. So here we go. Let's have another look at these beautiful big stamps, because again they've got a lot of detail to them. Like you said, the more you look, the more you see. Like you might see, oh look, just there's the flower. Well, not just, but and then the next time you get back to it, you go, oh, yeah, there it is. Marvellous. There's a little bit of a mandala in this one.
Absolutely. Yeah. And that matches with the other stencils and stuff we've had on before.
Oh, good. It's nice when you can tie it all in, actually.
All of them do.
Yes.
Yeah, all of them.
Brilliant. So, what's that say?
Inspire.
Inspire and create. A lovely positivity.
It is.
Positive words.
And you see the background there's like broken elements of, that's my stencil in the background, but it features again in the stamps.
Right.
So you've got all the elements that you can they've extracted it and made it into elements that you can extend with.
They have, haven't they? There are those little elements. And then I've got a nice sample here. There we go. Bye, Julia. Hi. You can catch her show on Rewind, 7 o'clock. There you go.
See, that doesn't look grunge, and I think sometimes the name can mystify people, and it gives you it gives you the wrong impression sometimes, because grunge can be, it's just a name.
Yeah.
It could be anything you want it to be with colours.
Absolutely. And that's what you're saying about this set will suit any person's style. And then we've got still going here.
Oh, I love these.
A couple more stamps here. So were these all separates, are they?
These are the workhorses.
Yeah.
You have these. I have these in my pencil case all the time.
Yeah.
Because they're just so useful to just make your own back. I'm going to show you now how you could just take these stamps and make your own background with them.
Nice.
And you can do whatever you want. It's good for your mixed media on your boxes, your MDF. You can make
I love that crackle.
all these fantastic elements that when you see them on something else, you go, oh, wow, yeah, I get that now.
Yeah.
But these are great. And there's the die cut.
Oh, yes,
so you've got
of
the
course.
word.
Follows through.
And then you've got all the bubble wrap and stuff. But yeah, you've got some really clever bits there. I love those. I really do love them.
Fabulous. So what we're going to do is just break it down for you into the little bundles. Okay. Here we go. So if your budget doesn't quite stretch, you can get the 4 sets of stamps and those 2 masks. Now, check out that saving. There is an £11 saving. Now, that carries over. So I'm going to leave you to do the maths because it's too late for me. It's too late in the evening.
Oh, yeah.
Right then. There you go. It's £34.94. Then the next set, if you want a bite-sized chunk, this one is the Blooming Beets. There's another £9.50 saving on that. That also carries over along with the £11. So you can see where we're going here about how big the saving is. Next then, we've got the borders and the background stamps. If you do want those on their own, you've got a further £5 saving, which carries over, £14.98 for those. And then if you do want the dies, here we go. £28.48 and another £7.50 saving. All of those savings come to £33, and then the saving on your one-day special is an addition on top of that. So you can see why it's a why not deal. It's a fantastic deal, and remember, it is on 3 flexi-buy payments. We try and make it here as affordable for you as possible, and it's that, I like the expression, play before you pay.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so if you're new to us and you've never done flexi-buy, we send out this lovely one-day special to you once you've paid that first instalment. You're not waiting until after Christmas before you can play, because that would be rubbish. Right, we've got more on the website. There's lots more die stamps, etc. But I think because of the time, it'd be lovely to
let's have
hand
a play.
over to you.
Hey, let's have a play. Well, I like to think of things. I always remember there was a very famous crafter from years ago, and she said she likes to think of buying stuff that's got more than 3 uses each one. And it stayed with me, that. And I still say it now. And it's got to have more uses, and I think this is one of those elements that there's so many different things in it. It's got infinite uses.
Yeah.
I'm going to do some finger painting. Come on, get in. Right, as you can see, I'm highly clean today, highly clean. I've even messed up my paper and
Already, well, you're going to do it anyway.
So, yeah, I'll just add that. I think that's another thing is, I always remember there was a young lad in school, and you might think, oh, I'll get arrested for doing it now, but at the time it weren't too bad.
What did you do?
He wouldn't use his paper, so he had a sketchbook and he was that frightened of this white page.
This is me, Lou.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I got the sketchbook and I changed all the colours in it for him.
Oh.
So I dipped tea in it, spilled stuff on it, and do you know, he went away and created the most amazing sketchbook.
Cool.
But because he wasn't frightened of it anymore, because it wasn't pristine, he felt he had a better chance. And I think that's what we need to do. We need to sort of, if you muck it up, that worry about your white page is gone, because you've already made a mess.
It's funny because I remember when I used to get a new school book, and if I made a mess on the first page, I'd tear it out.
Tear it out,
and start again.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You're not on your own there. It's this idea that, you know, first impressions, all this, and it's wrong really, because at the end of the day, you try it out, aren't you? You're trying it, so you will get it wrong. If you don't get it wrong, there's something wrong there. So what I've done is I've got a green and a sort of turquoisey ink out.
Just like your top, actually.
Yeah, well, I'm getting into these colours. What's up with me? Can't stop me now.
It's wonderful.
A couple of years ago, it was black and a bit more black. Well, it still is, but there's a bit of colour in it now. What I've done is I sprayed it. Now, this page is out of my sketchbook, so I'm going to use a journal page.
Yep.
Just to give you a bit of an heads up, that if your page is like this and it's starting to warp, just spray the back as well. If you spray both sides with water, then it'll stay flat. It's only because if you wet one side, it will bow. So I've got a little bit on. Is that enough? Yeah, it looks it. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to put, this is white paint, so really nice and neat on there.
Yeah.
Like you do. So then I've got a bit of green there, bit of turquoise there. I'm trying to make it really nice and neat. Right? And you do need to start like this. It's not... And then what you do is you get your white paint and you just blend in.
Right.
With your white paint. So, I'm going to make it quite colourful.
Nice colours together, perfect.
Absolutely. And then once you start sort of worrying about... worrying about what colours and then thinking, oh, it's got to be nice and neat. Your creativity just flows.
Yeah.
So I'm mixing these colours. It looks atrocious. I know it does. I don't care. But this is a background, so you're building it up from the background to the front. So I've got these colours on now, and because I'm using very little paint, it's actually not taking long to dry. Now, if you want to quicken it, give it a bit of a white. But that white paint now reacts differently to gesso. Gesso is a foundation paint or a foundation for your colours. So it acts as it likes to receive it and lets you layer it. White paint or
is it like acrylic?
Yeah, white paint, acrylic or tin, as I'm using, that doesn't want the paint. That's like a finishing paint, so it doesn't actually quite behave the same. So you get a different effect. Now what I've done is I've layered the paint on and I've just put in this. Absolutely looks shocking. I know there's quite a few people out there be going, oh, what's she doing? And just put the colour on.
Yeah.
And I'm just pouncing the colour in with the white now, just to soften that and break that up again. Layers. Well, why am I putting that layer on and why didn't I just do that at the beginning? Well, I need the layers so that I can see the difference in colour. So you can see there's a difference in colour where the white and the aquas and the green on top of each other, it does look different.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to, where I think I need it, just add a tiny bit of dark colour. And now I'm setting this out now so that anything that goes on top will sit nicely on the paints that I've already got down, and it'll create a lovely sort of textured feel with the stamps, because I'm going to stamp in the same colours.
Okay.
So I'm not going to use too much of the white now. I'm going to go in with the green, and this is where we get these wonderful stamps that are the backgrounds. To me, these are your workhorses. Have I tidied up again?
Oh, no, you should never do that, Lou. We know what happens then.
What am I terrible?
Just leave it messy after the last show and then you'll know where everything is.
I'm shocking. What is that? I can see them. I've put them up, stood them up somewhere.
I tell you what, while you're looking, Lou...
I've done it.
Oh, all right.
Just stick it on there. Right, so, got a bit of that. And this is on the bobble, not a bobble, that's not the name. And it's got like this watercolour mark, water shape stamp.
Yes.
And I've got it in the aqua colour.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to lightly. And I'm using second generation stamping, because what I don't want to do is have it sort of really powerful in one area and then, and overtake it. I just want it to be a background. So I've got that. And I'm going to then keep adding the same colours. Actually looks like an animal print, that.
It does, doesn't it?
Looks like a really funky one. So I've got the blue and the lime out. I would say though, I mean this is because I've cleaned it quite well, but I would make sure that you clean your stamps, because it is an acrylic, and therefore it will clog up.
It'll stick eventually, won't it? Yeah.
And this is quite a fine stamp now, so what I would suggest is if you've got something, paint especially, this isn't too bad, but you need to sort of layer the paint out thinly so that it doesn't clog up, because you want to get the details. And you might just see little bits of the details. Now, this stamp is in the background to most of the collage elements on the stamp, so got it there. I'm now going to go back into the colour, but this time I'm going to add some green to it just to break up some of these, because some of these look a bit heavy at the moment. But if I stamp over with the other colour, and I'll take that brash or brightness away, and then clean that off. And the last thing you do on this sort of thing now is just get a little bit of the white. You can use gesso in this if you want. And I'm just going to go over with the same stamp, but this time I've not cleaned it. I've got a little bit of green on there, a little bit of white, and it will just break up the surface area of the other stamps that I've done. So if it's too heavy, don't worry. You know, sometimes we have a bit of an heavy hand on it and you think, oh no.
You can always knock it back.
So there we go with that. Right. Now, do you need to say anything? Because...
Yes, thank you.
Oh, right, there you go. That was
perfect
good.
Timing. There we go. Because we are half the stock gone of the one-day special. We've got 3 flexi-buy payments, but that's not the Freedom membership, because we want you to pay even less. 3 payments of £29.05. Item number is 235633. Now, something else that we want you to take a look at, because these are fabulous. Oh, I love this one. So we've got a couple of dies here. In fact, I love the both. They're so useful. And of course, if you're going for the one-day special and then pop this in, because your flexi basket is open, then this is going to be split 3 ways as well. So that's just a suggestion for you. But they are really, really cool dies, aren't they? And again, quite sizable. That's my hand there. £15.98. Item number is 614144. Then we move on to some glorious stamps that we've got here. Look at the size of these. Oh, hang on, I've got them here. Let me just drop them in front, because they are much bigger than you think they are. I hope I've got them the right way round. I bet I haven't. No, of course, standard. Oh, what? The other way up, this one?
Yeah, you see yours is on its head. That's the one.
Well, they can swim upside down. No, now this one's upside down. That's there. Oh, good grief. Right, but have a little look there. Huge stamps.
Well, the thing is, though, they're not... The pictures on the front are misleading because they're not the actual size.
Right, yes, that's the thing.
You know,
that's what I wanted to
you need
show.
to see the stamps, because you look on the pictures and you think, oh, it's not as big as I thought.
Yeah.
It is actually not the actual size.
It's huge. I love the seahorse. He's beautiful.
It's really clever. I like the ammonites because you could do all your gilding on it, and you could do your, you know, your crackle mediums and your gel mediums and all. Oh, nice. Indigo blue flakes.
Yes, yes. Oh, that would be amazing.
Stamped on top, and then you could polymer clay.
Would be brilliant. Then you've got like fossils.
All your art clays and stuff. So, you know, you could make that a 3-dimensional element to put on top.
Yes,
I like that. You could make jewellery out of that.
Oh, good idea. Oh, and shrink plastic.
Perfect.
Yay. Now we're over a quarter of the stock gone. It's £15.98, 551985. Then we've got some more stamps. Right, now, let me get this the right way. OK, we've got no regrets. That's the right way, and that's the right way. No regrets. There you go. And you get that one as well. Hopefully I've got them the right way. Right, hold it landscape. Hold it landscape, I'm being told. There you go, so you can see the ship. Lovely. Okay, just so you can see those, and then I'll pop that back down there. Again, a really lovely set of stamps. Beautiful. I love the nautical one. And no regrets. That's an interesting one. That's a good one, isn't it?
It is a good one, yeah. Because you could put that to anything, couldn't you? Like, especially what's going on this year. Yeah. It's like start next year, no regrets, let's move on.
Absolutely. Love that. £14.48. Item number is 338407. Then we have our backgrounds. Love these. 2 stamp sets. You've got 14 stamps in total. And you really like these ones as well, don't you, Lou?
Yeah, I do. These, I'm using these now. They make absolutely brilliant backgrounds, absolutely brilliant stamps. I just think they're wonderful. And my journaling is great with these.
Fabulous. So that's the one set. And then have a look at the other set. I love them. They're like doodles, aren't they? But they're such good doodles.
And you can add, that's a really good point, because you could start with this and add your own doodles to it.
Nice. Liking that. There you go. £14.48 for this set, 14 stamps in total, 216433. Then we have 4 sets of dies as a whole bundle for you. So these are really good, again, for your journaling.
All these work inside your journals. You can make books out of them. I've been really looking at adding these into my own journals as what we call tip-ins and flip-ins and flip-outs, whatever. So many different names. But and what people forget, they do what they're supposed to do and make a card with them.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to just do all this fancy stuff. You can make a beautiful card.
Nice, because they've got quite an ornate feel to them. All of them have.
Yeah.
Really nice. It is not a 7-day saver, just ignore the graphics. There you go, it is just on this show. £39.96. Item number, we can spread the cost as well. 2 payments of £19.98, 920465. Then the next one is a choice, so you can either go for the top 2. This one is called the Ornate. And again, have a look, it is beautiful, this. Very, very nice. Or you can go for the Regal, which is at the bottom. I've just seen the price here. This is better than half price.
I know.
Saving £15 on either option. Maybe if you missed out on them previously, now's the time to snap them up again. If you've opened your Flexi order basket, you can pop them in.
Is that 10, not 19?
10, yeah, right.
Right, I think there's a mistake there.
Well, we'll just...
Don't say out, just get it.
We'll just get it as our secret. £10.98 for each option, each duo, 294240. You can call us, of course, 01733602000, or if you're new to us, you can find our website at hochanda.com. Remember, everything is being dispatched from the 20th of November. How messy are you now, Lou?
Oh, I'm getting there. Getting
there.
Yes. Well, I thought I'm going to carry on with this because I've got this. I just think it's one of them. I could use the seahorse on this as well if I wanted to. But I just thought I'd show you some little tricks at building up like journal pages. And I'm using the same colours, and I'm using a dry paintbrush, and I've just worked it in. Now, working your ink or paint into your brush means you're pushing it in, and the reason is that you don't have all the paint on the tip of your brush, but what you do get is a really nice way of creating like a soft stencil.
Yeah, just delicate.
So you get the colour, and I'm not cleaning my brush because I don't want it to be I want it to have the colours mixed together, because then it gives you another colour, but because it's already got those colours on it, it's not sort of shocking, or it's not too bright. It just works.
Yeah.
So I'm just bringing in some heavier bits. I'm changing my stencil over to be different. That's it, perfect there. I'm going to add a few more of these because I think these are...
Oh, yes.
And I'm just going to do these in.
I love a swirl.
I do. I really like these because I like the element in the middle as well, because these could, you know, you don't have to do the squirrels if you just want to do. And I'll show you a little trick I was using to do my journaling, where I've just used the background, these swirly bits, for my journaling, and it works really well.
Lovely.
So I'll just show you how light. I'm really a bit of welly on these stencils, and they're really strong.
Yeah, yeah.
And while I'm still at it, oh, it's dried up a bit. What you can do is just get a little bit of white and then just bring on one side, and you get like an ombre.
Yeah.
So I'll do it again, and I'll add
nice.
a little bit more colour. So I'll add a bit of this down here.
Yeah.
I love building up backgrounds because I just think no one else is ever going to have this.
It's personal, it's yours.
Absolutely, and I love the way that you could just see now that you've just got that lovely sort of ombre effect of the light.
Layers.
And the colours are there. I love it, love it, love it. And then I like the idea of, like I say, nothing else being the same. So I've got them. I think that's enough now of that. But you could go on forever. You don't need to be sort of picky, and you could just do whatever you want.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is, you could do either or, but I like these they're like a sewing line, and I like these because these are great for journaling blocks as well. So I just need a little bit of depth with this. So by that, what I mean is I use a darker colour. So I've got a brown, but my problem is if I use brown on this, it'll probably end up muddy. So I'm going to go with the tealy one again, or the green. I don't want it too dark. That's perfect.
Oh yeah, that's rich, that one.
Yeah, I don't want it too dark, and all I'm going to do is darken the colour that's already there.
Yeah.
So I don't want black. Payne's grey is a good one. And with this being an ink, though, it'll be very gentle. So I'm just going to put this in. I'm just going to go all over. But this dries really. These are beautiful. Have you tried pearly winks?
Yes, I have.
These are pearly winks.
I've got a load of them, yeah.
Absolutely love them. I was using them, and then the other day I was talking and said, oh, we've got some new ones coming out, and I've got the new ones up there.
Well,
and
do you know
like,
what? They were very kind, and they actually gifted them to me.
Yeah, I bought 4,
kind.
and then they give me some more, and I was like, oh, that's so nice of you, thank you. But I will use them because, like I said, you know, I like to find a product, and if I really do like it, then you've got to make sure that everybody knows about it. I'm just adding some darker greens in areas only to just give it a little bit more depth. Now this is the inside of one of those dies, and again it's a worker. It's just stunning, all the amount of selection you've got on these. So can you see how these, it's almost like a fountain pen. It dries to it's not heavy. It's not over. At first, it can be a bit shocking.
Yeah.
But then you're like, no, give it a minute, give it a minute. So then I'm just going to take. You can take. There's this bit here. There's these lines here, and there's some more on here. And these match the dies, so it's entirely up to you. I think I will go with this one because it's quite a nice one. But I can't find my blocks, so maybe I won't use that one. I've done it again, Anna.
Anyway, can find you one.
No, I'm all right. Just me being a right banana. I'm not tidying up ever again.
I see, because you did that the last time and
I
you couldn't
didn't
find anything.
Oh, right, anyway. I'll get one of the flowers, because what I want to show you is some of the journaling stuff I was doing, and I really like the idea of using flowers as little places to start for journaling. So what somebody once says to me, well, what do you mean by that? I've used these big ones, actually. What do you mean by that? And I said, well, I like having a sort of focal point, but then I can work my journaling around it. So we've got this beautiful daisy here. I am going to go with the black because I could go with orange. Actually, orange might look nice.
Because they're all from the same shade, density and pigment base.
Yeah, they'd be something like that, wouldn't they? Or, see, the black... I've got to go with black, Anna, and then I'll go in with orange anyway. So I've just got, oh, look at that dodgy line there, and I'll get rid of that, you won't see it. So I've just got the flowers here, and I'm not doing the whole, because I don't want the whole thing. I just want areas, and I'm just going to, I'll do it this way.
You're going to go for it?
Go for it. And I know I haven't stamped all of it with ink, so so I'm only going to do little bits. Perfect.
Yeah, nice.
So, excellent.
Yeah, good stuff.
So all I'm going to do then is well, I've still got a little bit of this colour here, and then,
right.
There we go. What I want to show you is just a little trick that, I like the idea of having a journal space, but it's where do you put it? So I was thinking sometimes you could use a stamp. This is a good idea when you get a stamp and you think, right, well, I'm going to have it in that area. But I quite like just going for it. So by that I mean, just get a paintbrush. Don't have it with water on. You must have a dry paintbrush, because what you want to do, you don't want the water to spread everything else that's underneath, but what you do want to do is just create a journaling block area.
Right.
So you want it to be an area that's sort of thicker in one part, and then right, that's all I want. Right. So you leave it like that, and then the area that you just need to take a little bit more interest or care with is clean your brush, is where the petals are. So what we're going for detail on one side of the stamp, and then on the other side of the stamp we want it to blend away. So this is going to be what we call a journaling block now. This is where my journal's going to be.
Yeah.
And then any bits blend out like that. And again, I don't want that line there because it's way too thick. Sometimes you want a straight, nice line, that an edge to work to, but in this sense, I don't think it works for me. So I'm blending that out so that it doesn't have this sort of really hard edge. Just doing that and blending that out. So I've got this nice edge a little bit there. Can you just see this little bit here? It's a bit too heavy.
A bit too straight.
Yeah, it is. So your best bet is, it's a bit like if people put eyeshadow on or painting wallpaper, anything. It's painting wallpaper. Sorry, where you're trying to sort of.
Well, I do that every morning when I'm putting my eyeshadow on. I know I'll go, oh, it's a bit too hard.
You blend it in, don't you? But you do it in all sorts. Whatever you do, you paint, decorating at home or anything. You know how to blend it out. So you've got to leave that to dry a little bit. But while we're doing that, then we need to put in a bit of colour in these. Now I'm just going to go bright in. I know I've used the same colours, but they're out here, and I'm not tidying up. I told you, it's terrible.
We'll have to get you a block for the morning, Lou.
Oh, I've got two here, but here they are.
Oh no, Lou.
They fell in my bag.
Leave them there. Leave them there.
They fell in my bag. Right, got a little bit of orange, but I can recommend them. Those Pearly Winks ones. I hope they can get them on my show. Sage green, they're really lovely. Old brown, and there's some others, and they're just beautiful, really beautiful colours. And all I'm going to do is I'm just with the ink, because the ink is very, very strong pigment. Yeah. But it's got a beautiful transparency. I can do a blend without it. Without taking the colour from underneath away. And I think even though you think, wow, green on top of that, it actually.
I really like that.
It looks stunning.
Yeah.
And then what you can do is put your little white gel pen. I mean, these with pens on top, they look stunning.
Yeah.
And I'm just trying to introduce the darkest colour around the edge. And you can be pretty sort of, because nobody knows which line is you're not colouring in, you're trying to get a watercolour effect. So if you just do it like that, then take the paint or ink or whatever you've got and just use a damp brush, and then you can just swirl it out.
Yeah, and it's and then there's no hard edges.
No,
it's just really.
And you can keep doing it as much as you want, but because now I have not got gesso underneath it, and because I've got those layers of paint, it acts like a watercolour effect, it doesn't grab it.
Yeah.
So I can blend it out, and I can keep putting the colour on and keep building it up. Whereas if it's paint and it's opaque paint, then this layering of colour means that I'd lose all the detail in the actual stamps. So I've got that there.
Lovely.
Like that. Blend it out, and I'd keep doing that. And I would even.
When you got a moment, if I could just do a quick recap.
Please do now. Please do. Well, that's dry, and I'll do that. Yeah,
all right,
you do.
You won't miss anything at home. Yeah. I just have to do my numbers. Right, so 1 day special time. We are over half the stock gone. You are getting so many dies, masks, stamps. There's oodles of stamps, 46 stamps in total, 4 stencils and 17 dies. Now, this is what we call a why not deal, because of all the savings that carry over, and then you get a further saving if you're a Freedom member, then you might as well become a member, and then your postage is absolutely covered. I mean, you can see you've got something for everybody here, no matter what your style, whether you are grungy, whether you do like pretty, vintage. There we go. So we're just having a look at that bottom row, just so you can see all of the goodies that you're going to be getting in this 1 day special. And I know we've got lots of lovely samples that are surrounding the pack shot here, so we can take a little look at those, because you'll see the different styles that are going on. Oh, Simon from Pearlywinks has emailed in.
Oh, excellent. Oh, yeah, I need them on now. Come on. Need them on. They are brilliant. They're brilliant. I love him, Simon. I love him.
Oh, bless you.
Really do.
Thank you, Simon. Oh, Lau, look at this one. Isn't that beautiful?
Now,
oh,
this
it's
is
a reverse
great.
image.
Well, this is a kiss stamp that Rachel did by using it on the gel plate.
It's so clever, that.
It is, and that's what I mean. You can make it as, you know, really as clever as you want, or you can make it a really beautiful, simple image. It's entirely up to you.
Absolutely. Beautiful samples. They're all completely different.
Very lucky. I've got an
how many
excellent...
people do you reckon now you've got?
I've got 5 in the group, in the DT. Rachel, Harris, Alison Horn. I've got, now let me get this right.
Oh, sorry, I've put you under pressure now.
Susie Jefferson, Karen Gleave, and I think that's it, isn't it? Liz Wheeler. And Liz has just turned up, but I can't find him yet. But I love them. Everyone's very, very different.
Yes.
Karen's never done DT work before, and she's just... And I just saw her work, and I thought, I love the cleanness of it.
Yeah.
Rachel just loves all the three-dimensional elements. Liz is a born journal maker.
Yeah.
And Alison can turn around to most things, and Susie Jefferson has just got an eye for detail.
Wonderful.
I am really, really lucky.
Different. That's amazing,
Absolutely.
that is.
Absolutely.
Now, if you do want to spread the cost, if you're a Freedom member, it's 3 payments of £29 and 5 pence. 235633 is your item number. OK, back to you, Lou. So we didn't miss anything.
No. All I did was add a little bit of the white to the orange, and I've just dabbed it on. Which, you know, honestly, it's not rocket science. I don't want to do that, because if I start doing that, it's going to put you off. I don't want to put you off. I want you to think, oh, I can do that. Exactly, because you can.
Yeah.
So I've just added a little bit of white and a little bit of orange. And again, I'm keeping to the colours that are already in the work, so there's no shocks. And then you're building these up. I'm going to get my pokey tool and my embossing tools. I got them from Barbara for the groover, and I'm going to add texture to it. I've got my little bird down here, which I do with pencils, actually, because I think it worked quite well with pencils. So I'm just going to go back in, and I'm using the... Is it the old... No, not the brown. The sage. From Pearlywinks, using that one, and use a bit of the aqua with it. It's not called aqua, it's called aged teal, but the two together again make the most amazing colours, and because they've got these such lovely softness to the colours, you can layer them that they don't overpower your work. And then I'm just going to put a little bit, and I am not trying to be neat, I am just trying to create, and it looks scary when you do this, but when it dries, you just see, like...
Look at that. It's like you're extending the stamp, basically.
Exactly.
It's wonderful.
Well, you can make it as much as you want. Now, you see, they were very dark, those lines, when I first started, whereas now they're not.
Yeah.
So don't be frightened of that, you know, and just think that it dries a lot lighter. And if you really get a bit worried, what I would do is get a piece of paper, stamp it, paint it first, so that you've always got that at the side, so that you can say, right, OK, that's what it's going to look like. Right.
Do you want to see a picture quickly?
Oh, yeah.
It's from Simon.
Oh, yeah, please.
Here we go. Let's have a little look.
Wow.
Using the seahorse.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's cool, isn't it?
Oh, do you know what? You sent me a pearly one. Oh, a pearly one on that. Oh, I love that. I hope you're going to be cutting that out and sending it in as a sample. That's beautiful.
Thank you, Simon.
I love that. I love it when you get... Because I wouldn't have put those colours together. I mean that in a good way.
Yeah.
But I'm now really loving them.
Yeah. And you can get them, of course, the Pearlywinks, of course, on the website. Yeah.
Oh, you've got to do it. Right. Well, you know, I had this colour here, which is called Sienna, and it's a brilliant orangey colour. And I found my blocks in her, you know. Idiot. I found them in my handbag. So what I've done is I've got that orange there. I shouldn't have it on there. I'm just going to put a bit of an orange line there. It's sienna, it's not an orange line. And I'm going to create what I'd call just a journaling. And the reason I've took it off the block is because I don't want to create the full length. I just want to create...
And also it means it can be a little bit wiggly.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So I've got the area that I'm now going to...
Got you.
absolutely. So now this is when you can make, this is about you making your own designs, elements, anything up. We've got one here, you've got a lot of different elements. If I wanted to, I could use this Inspire and just chop that up. I could just put this here and draw different things round it, write different things. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to use this, but it's a bit harder to see.
Yeah.
So what I would always suggest you do is always stamp first. Now use, I've got a bit here. This is me. So, right. It's a Cool Life. Now, I don't want it full colour. I don't like it that heavy. It might look all right there, but it's a Cool Life. It doesn't look too bad on there, so I think what I'll do is here, I'm just going to put it there. Go for it. I think I moved it. I did a little bit, but it'll dry a bit. When I've got my pens out, I'll be able to go on that.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do then is
got
just...
9 minutes, Lou, to play.
Wow. Right, okay. I've got some writing in the die cut. It's... The die cut is great, but if, you know, you can paint them any colour you want. And I'm just thinking this underneath here would look brilliant. Now, what you can do is spray the colours you've got, dip them in, let them dry, or paint them on. Now, these will be very dark at first, but they will dry.
Yeah.
And I've got this is the waist as well, which...
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's the waist. It's brilliant waist. Actually, do you know, sometimes I say this, the waist, it gives you such an irregular or regular irregular. That doesn't make sense.
Oh,
but
it makes sense to me.
look at that. It's great. It's
That's
almost,
cool.
you know, and I'm going to now create a sort of image where, almost like, you know, when you do stitching.
Well, yes, definitely.
When you do stitching around stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do this, but I think...
That looks so super cool.
I don't know whether I like that. So what I might be tempted to do is get one of the the dotted lines ones that we've got.
Yeah.
And actually do a piece and have it three-dimensional.
What, cover it over, you mean?
Yeah, but it's just that it's hard for me to see, and I want to make sure. So if I had, you know, I could do it on here and do it again. But actually, it's not too bad. I think it's me being super... what's that word? You know, when you call your work rubbish.
Yeah, critical.
Critical, that's the one. So I've got the writing there, and I've got some little dots. I think this one would work because I've got the dots already. So I've got the die... sorry, not the die cut, the stamp here ready. I've got the sienna ink, and I'm just going to do second generation. So get me... perfect there, and I'm just going to extend it. That's it.
Okay,
cool. That's better now. It feels like it looked a bit stuck on.
I know what you're saying, yeah.
So I'm just second, third generation. And again, can you see how much sort of how far you can go with one stamp?
Yes.
Because the paint's underneath. If it was a gesso, it wouldn't be quite as extensive as that, because the plastic sort of allows you to stick on top. So what you can do then, just while we're thinking on, get your dies, and then don't forget, treat your dies the same way. Put a bit of colour on that, and then when that goes on there, we've got a colour match.
Yeah.
I think when you stick to certain colours, be it whatever colour, if you just stick to them colours and do the whole thing in that colourway, you can't go wrong. I've always, sometimes, I used to, not always, but I used to always think that more was better, but I found that it looks brighter with one or two colours.
Yes.
Not hundreds of them. So I think I said that totally wrong, but I think you know what I mean.
We do.
I love this idea of stitching though. And you could even put your own stitching on this, like real stitching.
Oh, yeah.
You could have this as like your, I like that, as the
Oh,
stems.
with the stem. Now that looks really funky.
That's good, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like that. And then you've got the writing as well. The writing there, which goes... There was a little bit of writing I had. But anyway. So I'm not going to do any more.
Okay.
Apart from...
Go on. You've got 5.
Happy as Larry then.
I know, we love watching you.
I think I need something round the edge because it looks a bit, and I like this.
So you need to bring your eye completely into the page?
I think so. And I don't want to go right round the edge, but I want to bring it to create a sort of an illusion of a page within a page. So there's a word here. I don't know what it's... Oh, get it on the right way with us. I don't know what it says yet, but I will do in a minute. So... Oh, express yourself, had to be done. So, it's a really great word, and I'm just going to do it repeated. Over the top, to the top there, over the top of itself. Keep repeating. And then I think I'll just do a couple underneath here. Just move it over so I don't get it all over. And don't forget, your birds there, you've got little birds. Can you see how this beautiful sage green now?
Yeah.
The lightness of that colour. It's not no longer as scary as it... Well, to me, it's not as dark, so it doesn't look as scary.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's looking wonderful now.
I really like that.
Yeah.
As a journal page.
Yeah.
And I think we need to put the... And you see what I mean about workhorses?
Yes.
These are absolute workhorses because you can go on forever with these stamps and you'd still... I didn't even know that was on it. The last thing I would do, which is always a finishing touch with me, is you get one of these or... I know Barbara's got some great... That's the one. Great sizes with these, and they're like the groovy tools. And you just get them in your white paint, or you can use them in your ink pad or whatever you want. Just be careful and mindful, and then put your blobs on. And I think you can build up the colour, you can do any colours you want, and the size of these obviously depend on the size of the groovy tool, so you can, add small, detailed, larger, and then I would use the smaller heads to go in between with orange, but I'll just show you now before. You've got to really wait for that to dry. You shouldn't really go in with a colour on top of the white because you're going to get what you call it, a mix of colours. But I'll just see if it'll work for you. So I've got the orange. Yeah, it sort of works. You've got to wait and just sort of see. You'd put the orange in between, or a bit of orange paint. Let's try orange paint. Oh no, black. It's got to be black. It's got to be antique, but really dark.
What, for the contrast?
What do you reckon? Yeah. Bit of contrast.
A little bit of black.
A little bit of black. Have I got a wire? So a black pen would be best, using a black pen, because if you use... I don't think it wants to stick on this.
No.
If you use... I know what I've got. If you use a black pen, you can start to doodle. There we go. And when it's dry, you can put little dots on top of the white paint. And then, just to finish, don't be frightened. Don't be frightened to do this.
I love what you do here.
And just squiggle little lines. And look at the... If you're a bit worried about what it is, get the stamp packet out and have a look at it, like, say, for this. And look at it and think, right, well, it's just squiggles. So if I just do that, and then a squiggle and a squiggle and a squiggle. It's when you try and be neat with it, it doesn't work. A squiggle there.
Yeah.
And we like this. This little bird could be a bit more, so... I think I would put in some, give him a bit of detail there in his beak. Always look like he's singing now.
Does,
and then, what's that? Good life.
Got a minute, Lou?
Oh,
I love your writing.
There we go. Enjoy your life.
That's such a fabulous journal page.
And we've done it. You can use bits of stamps, lots of stamps. You can use the... I just love that to me. Considering it's not how long it's took, I wouldn't need to do much else to do.
No, I think it's beautiful. I love the composition. I almost feel like I'm looking... You've got the flowers in the foreground and I'm kind of looking into a window.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a framework.
Yeah,
so it's like when you're looking out a window or Trellis.
Yes, trellis, there
That's
you
the
go.
word.
Thank you, Lou.
Oh, thank you, Alex. It's lovely to work with you.
Likewise. Now, please check out your baskets because obviously, you know, it chucks it out after about 7 minutes, but it is extremely busy. Please check out your baskets. You will not be disappointed with this fabulous one-day special. What did we say? £1.30 per element. That's what it works out as. And we're over half the stock gone. We'll see you tomorrow, Lou.
Yeah, I'm not tidying. I am not tidying because I can't find anything.
There you go. She put her foot
It's
down.
wonderful to work with you again.
Bless you. Love you.
Thank
Right.
you.
Don't go anywhere, though, because we are going to see the Kilted Quilter. Yes, Robert has travelled all the way down from Scotland to be here. We're super delighted. Then you can catch a catch-up of what we've just done, basically.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my own Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy B Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good evening. Well, it's time for the second instalment of our Quilted Quilter. Hello, Robert.
Hello again.
Hello again.
It seems no time since I was with you.
I know, the time between, you've had a chicken curry.
Yes, I thoroughly enjoyed it as well.
Lovely stuff.
Yeah.
Right then, again, just for anybody who hasn't met you before, can you tell us a bit about your background? Because people love to know.
Well, we had the shop for about 15 years. We gave that up because I was doing more and more shows, and we were doing up to about 30 shows a year. But now we've, and then it just came, I was doing a show up in Gateshead, and Hochanda were there, and I got talking, and I said, oh, put you in touch with our buyer, and that's how it came about.
Yeah, yeah.
And thoroughly enjoyed my time here.
Good stuff, yeah. In fact, how long have you been coming here for? How long do you think?
A year past March.
Year past March, that's it.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, lovely stuff. Yeah. All right then, as ever, you've brought us some exquisite fabrics at really good quality and really good value. Now, this one is your strip pies.
Strip pie, yes.
Yeah. And you've got 40 strips in total, and they're 2.5 inches. So I'm going to have a little flick through here. What do you like about these, Robert?
Just they coordinate with the panel as well.
Yes.
The panel's coming up shortly, but it gives you a variety of sort of Christmas fabrics as well.
Yeah. Look at that. Beautiful colours here. Oh, and then you've got some with some writing on and different fonts on that, which is really nice.
Yes,
yeah.
You can make placemats as well.
Very nice. And of course, obviously, you can make some fantastic quilt blocks, can't you?
You could, yeah.
Marvellous. Look at these. Lovely colours all the way through. I think we're probably back to the beginning there. Yes, we are. Beautiful colours all the way through. Very fresh colours. So basically the theme, I think, on these are you keeping your light blues, your reds, your greens, and then that nice, it's a nice fresh white,
yes,
isn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. Keep going. I love that one because it's clean again.
They're all Benatex fabrics as well, and it's a top. They're good fabrics.
Indeed.
They're a wee bit more expensive than some of the strip pies and jelly rolls that's out there, but they're good quality.
You can feel it.
If anybody knows what Benatex is, then you know what we're talking about.
Absolutely.
There's a difference between a Mini and a Rolls Royce.
Yes, isn't that good? And this is not the Mini. Other cars are available, although Minis are good, but Rolls Royces are really good. Okay, I'm just covering my back here. Don't want to get sued. No. Right, £44.99. And you can spread the cost on FlexiBuy. 952780, and it's 2 payments of £22.50. Okay. Right, we've got Hearty. This is our Hearty snowman. So this goes with this, and also we've got Hearty at the back actually. Oh, Hearty, you're upside
keeping his
down.
eye on you just now.
Yeah, say that again.
Hearty is keeping his eye on you.
Yeah. Oh, there he is at the There he is at the back. There he is. I love that he's got a little snowman in his heart.
Yes, the heart. You make up the heart, and you. I would put the heart on first before you assemble them.
Okay.
It's maybe a wee bit easier to sew because I've just actually had to tack them on.
Right.
But if you lift Hearty's snowman up,
shall I? Let's have a little look.
You've got like a front panel and a back panel, and if you.
Which one do you want me to lift up?
No, no. You just the camera's picking up the front panel just now.
Yeah.
And then you've got somewhere on the back panel. But if you show the base, there's like an elongated fillet.
There you go.
You can that
You can
puts
see
in,
that.
and that makes them sit.
Yes.
I've just stuffed them, but you could put some beans in them to make them a wee bit
A
stable.
nice Christmas doorstop. That would be awesome. Yay. Let me go back and show you the panel then. Now, what's nice about these panels is that you can see you've got the instructions on them. There you go. You can see here. Sometimes, I mean, it's great having written instructions, but sometimes we can put them down, lose them. It's nice to have them on the fabric.
Yeah. And everything on the panel is used just where your right hand is, the stripy stuff. That is it's now the bottom left corner.
Yeah, sorry, it's because they couldn't read the instructions there.
The bits of material to make a scarf.
Down there, the stripy ones. There you go. There you go. Marvellous. Now he is $14.99. Item number is 136109. Let's pop this back. I apologise in advance, Molly, because you know my folding skills are rubbish. She's like, that's fine. No, Katie says this looks good. This does not look good. Look, that is rubbish folding. Right. Next one then. What have we got? Okay, Christmas stocking. Now, it's a different focus, so if you'd like to go back and watch the 5 o'clock show on Rewind, we had lots of different fabrics, didn't we?
Yes.
Different focus. Oh, look at these stockings, they're gorgeous. So what would you do? Would you get a separate backing so that then you've got all 4 of these?
Yes, that is that ho ho ho. Yeah, that's ho ho ho.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, we've got the wrong details up. This is ho, ho, ho. Apologies. Here we go. We're just changing the details. There you go. Good job you're here, Robert.
You've got 4 stockings. Layer it up. Your front panel is stocking, a bit of wadding, and I used calico for my lining. And then do another set of calico, wadding, and a backing fabric.
Right.
Because you can't make the 4 panels into 2 stockings. They're all the same. They're all fronts.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. But that's good though, because then you can get your own material, match it up to one of the colours that runs through here, and you've got 4 stockings. I love a stocking at Christmas. Lovely. Do you have something there, do you?
No, this is
a different one.
the next panel
Next
coming
panel.
up.
Oh, that's all right. We can come to you in a second. Right, let's pop this back. So it's $12.99. Item number is 634465. Lovely. Then moving along. Okay, let's get this one. There you go. Now, what's this one called? Here we go. Oh, this is our 5 Christmas stockings. Because you see, you get a little one. See, that could be for a baby in the family, couldn't it? There you are. Look, you've got the dog. Is he holding a candy cane? Oh, yes, he's run off with that. See, that one could be for your dog. I know a lot of people do like to make stockings for their dogs and pop some bone treats, some dog treats in there. There's a cat one. I'm going to have to turn the cat upside down. No, the other way round. That is what I mean. And he's popping out of a present. I have to say, I like the look on his face.
Yes, they're quite comical.
Yes, they are very comical. Nice. And then have a look. Look, they're going on a trip. Look how many presents are on the top of that car. Somebody's spent out. Somebody's doing well.
They must have been out shopping just before lockdown started.
Yeah, they did. They did.
Just in case it's extended.
They're saying in my ear, it looks like the dog might be saying, "Oh, somebody's doing well," but he's doing it bark speech. I really like the one with the bird and nice funky colours on here. Now, the one that's upside down, I actually have the sample of here. Here it is. There you go. Isn't that nice? So you've used this fabric on the back?
I've just used a piece that I had at home.
Yeah, absolutely. There you are. But that's really pretty. Nice and angelic, that one. And I'm just going to look at this. Oh, the cat one.
The cat one, yeah.
He's so quirky. Look at his face.
And I've actually used on the back here a piece of the Northern Lights, which is on the website as well.
Yes, it is indeed. It is indeed. But it's nice to have a look at them, isn't it? I love the look on that cat. It's adorable. Okay, £12.99. Remember, these are really, really good prices. Absolutely excellent prices that we have for you for these panels, and hours of fun making them. There we go. Right, I'm making a big gap, apologies. Next one then. We've got the Santa on the Roof Advent panel. Let's have a look at this one. Again, instructions are on here. I love Advent panels. Isn't that fab? Do you want to talk us through this one?
It's an easy panel to make up. Follow the instructions. There's fold marks down the side of the panel. You just follow, you fold it up. And once you've got it folded up and pinned in place, it's a matter of 7 lines of stitching, and that's all your pockets made.
Yeah, and is it quite easy to do?
It's quite easy. We'll actually be doing a demonstration of that, the fold up.
Yeah, how you do that.
Well, yeah.
Excellent. Look at that, very nice. Obviously the one that's on Robert's table is a different one. There we are. This one is your Santa on the Roof. Yeah. And it's 110 by 60 centimetres, and it's £13.99. What do you reckon about hand stitching? Oh, go on, Robert, what were you going to say?
You can hand stitch them, but the wee motifs down the side...
Yeah, hang on, these ones. You can see them there.
You can make them into wee wee decorations to hang on the tree. You could also put a bit of wonder web or similar material on the back here and stick it into a card. Just iron it into a card. So anybody that's not into card making could make a homemade card.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea. Lovely, lovely. And that's £13.99. Item number is 400. How many zeros? What's that? 400,000. That's what it is. £13.99.
I've had that one on before.
Have you?
Was
that Janice by any chance?
I think it was.
I see. We all know each other here.
Yes,
we really do. Okay. Now this one is Santa, who is filling his sack there. There's lots of presents. Look at that. I like the colourway. That's not the one you've got, is it, or is it?
I've actually got one here that we're going to be working on.
Is it the same one I've got?
Yes.
Yes, it is. Lovely. There you go. That's the one that Robert's going to be demoing. Very nice. And you can see all that detail. Look, the reindeer at the top. Look. Okay, this one. Can you see? Okay. Look at Santa's face. I think he's looking a little bit worried about this reindeer. No, not this one. The other one. Look, he's going in. He's going in. He's like, I can smell that one of those presents. Oh, get off my lips! I haven't had. Look, because I haven't got. Get off my lips! I haven't been to a dentist, and I need to get rid of some staining. So, Baker. Do you know what? I tell you what. 9 o'clock. They shouldn't put me on these shows because every 9 o'clock show I have done, the wheels start coming off. £13.99 042412. Okay, right, we've got our lovely Scandi here. Oh, and I've got a sample, haven't I?
And a sample as well.
Okay, here we are. Now, we did preview this earlier on, so if you were thinking about it, now is the time to get it. He's so grand, isn't he?
It's both the Scandi red and the Scandi grey. It's a traditional Christmas theme.
Yeah.
Well, Scandinavian scenes. But there's so much you can do. Once you put your pockets on, you can, there's some gold and silver through it. You could highlight some of the, the stars, and you can put beads and crystals on.
That would look lovely. Now, we just realised we don't actually have these two on this show in order to put the details on screen, but you can find them on the website because we had them on the earlier show. So we might need to just remove those, but they're still on the web, as I said. Right, do we have this next one? It is an advent calendar, and this is the house, isn't it?
Yes, that's the house one, yeah.
Are we all right, Katie? Next one, okay. They are on the web, as I said. Okay, next one. This is our festive, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, okay, right. Hang on. One item number. We have got the house. It's one item number. Sorry, it's late.
I think it's one item pick and choose.
That's it. That is, yeah. Now, this is one of my favourites. Okay, right. Sorry, we are just conflabbing. There's conflabbing in my ears. The reindeer. Okay, the reindeer as well. Wait. We're gonna. Okay, these 4 are all one item number. Just erase the last 2 minutes from your mind. Start again. One item number. Here we go. We have got the grey. Sorry, lovely. Okay. All right, is this what we're going to do? Okay, we're going to lay all 4 of them out that are under the same item number. 1 second. And I have samples behind me. And there's that one. So we've got our Scandi grey here. We've got our Scandi red. This is our festive. Lovely. There we go. Let's move that down slightly so you can see him. And then we've got my favourite, the house. Which one's your favourite out of the 4?
I like the house.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. My favourite too. It's the red, the black, and the white, and then you've also got some like foiling on it. Yeah. Right. I am going to get some samples. I know we have got. Here's our Scandi red. Just bear with me.
And we've got the festive as well.
There's the festive.
That's festive.
Yeah. And I know we've got. Did we see?
No, I don't think we don't have the house.
But did we have the grey? No.
Not in this one.
Not in this one. Oh, good. Right, I can show you 2. Here we are. So this one is your festive. How cool is this when it's all done up? Don't they look so jolly? They're so fun.
It's so clean and fresh.
Yeah.
And it's quite vibrant as well.
Yeah. And then you can see the pockets. Like so, and each one can have a nice little treat in, because it's the time of year now where we start getting those lovely big boxes of chocolates.
All right. Yeah.
Do you not eat chocolate?
No.
Oh.
No, if I had it, it wouldn't last long.
Oh. What about? So, what sort of thing would you put for you in this advent calendar?
I don't know really.
Don't know.
I think if I had kids in the house.
Yeah.
And they were interested in sort of building bricks. You could buy a kit and put a building brick or a couple of building bricks in every pocket. So by Christmas Eve,
they would have
something. The item built.
Yeah. See, genius idea, genius.
Or if it was for a couple, you could put miniatures in it.
Oh, there you go. So there's the adult version of the children's version. Okay, so that is our festive. I'm just going to pop that behind me. And then this is the Scandi red. Oh, he's so grand, isn't he? I love red and white. I think it's really cool.
And that one does have odd jewels in some of the bubbles.
Does, doesn't it? You can see some of the jewels here. Look at that. Nice, yes, there's some nice little embellishments. I mean, you can go to town, you can embellish it as much as you want.
But just be careful when you do quilt it, that you don't quilt through the pockets.
Absolutely, good point.
Pockets.
Yeah. Fabulous. Right, all 4 of them, so we have cleared that up, is £11.99. You choose your option, 706314. Sorry, Molly, then, I'm going to have to, she's like, don't worry about it. Here you go. I'm going to have to just do this and move this, and then we'll move along to the next one. Okay, so we've got 2 options in this next one. Ooh, now I haven't seen this one yet.
No, but we'll have samples that's in the bottom of the pile.
Okay, I will get that in a second. Let's open the actual panel up. Okay, so you can choose the blue. Oh, I love these colour blues.
It's something different.
It's exquisite, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look, and it's so rich, so frosty.
Yes, it's wintry.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I think this is absolutely divine, this one. How beautiful. It's very classy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, love that. So let me just get the sample, which is here, bottom one.
And the red and grey one, you've just got your finger in red and grey as well.
Excellent.
Which is next coming up.
Excellent. Right, here we go. Here is our...
See, if we hadn't been 2 metres apart...
I know, I'm normally everybody's assistant, and it's really difficult, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I miss putting people's embossing powder into pots and taking backs of sellotape off, well, sticky, you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, that is just beautiful. Look at that, gorgeous. And then again, I will just put that to one side. And then this is the red, and it's got a little bit of silver foiling on. And we'll lay that one down. Oh, Baker likes this one. To be honest, I couldn't choose. I'd have to get both.
And there again, a nice night, a Christmassy night scene.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's beautiful. It's the drama of it. Again, it's back to that red, black and white, which I'm very attracted to. And here we go. Let's pick this up. Oh, yes. Okay, here it is. Still an advent calendar. But I quite like the way it's been dotted around the pockets, actually.
Yes, there are singles and doubles in that one.
Yeah, I like that. That's something a little bit different. Like, oh, I like he's framed his little head there. Yeah, that's cool. £12.99. Yeah, and your item number is 379627. Next one then, just one option here. This is the Jolly Santa. Now, there's not a lot of stock at all with this one. You do need to be quick if you want it. Oh, is this a banner like that? I see.
Jolly Santa large stocking.
Large stocking. Nice. It is a large stocking. Wow.
Yeah.
You know what they say, large stockings? Molly liked that.
I never heard that one.
Right, well, basically you're going to get a lot of treats in here. There you go. Lots and lots of goodies. That's amazing. Oh, they're singing a little song. Cute. Oh, there's a penguin, little penguin. Oh, penguins are ice skating and skiing. Cute. Okay, that is £11.99. Item number is 592384. Then we have got our festive fabric. You're getting 6 rows. What would you do with this one, do you reckon, Robert?
Well, you can make them into placemats.
Yep.
Or cut them out, mount them on card, and then take the same one again and fussy cut it and decoupage them up for Christmas cards.
Yeah. Oh, that's a lovely idea. There's lots of different figures on here, lots of different personalities. I mean, what you could do, I suppose, is you could cut them out and you could, if you've got extra backing material, maybe you could stuff them and they could be little Christmas hangings. English paper piecing, I think that would work, yeah. They'd just be bigger hexagons and whatnot. There we go. £13.99, 350935. Next is the Scandi fabric. This is pretty. Where's the end? Hang on. Let's hold it this way again. Lovely, very, very, there's a fly in here. Very, very classic, this.
That one again, you'd actually, you're getting 6 rows. You'd cut into 3.
Yeah.
And then join it up and it would make a table centre for
very nice
Christmas table.
Yeah.
But then again, it might be this year, you might not have a big table.
True, don't worry. It's for next year, it's for next year. Or you can make...
You can make placemats again. Make your table centre, your placemats. If you've any left over, cut them into singles, make them into coasters.
Yeah, perfect idea. Lovely.
And there is also there's hearts in it as well.
Yeah.
You could make something for Valentine's Day.
Oh yeah, why not? Because actually the heart there, I'm just going to have to put my hand down for a second. My arms are killing me. Right, the heart does not necessarily say Christmas.
No.
It doesn't, does it? Perfect. Okie dokie. That one is £13.99 for the panel. Item number is 557138. Then we've got our snowmen back. Did you find Sam?
No, I think Sam, I don't know if he came or not.
Maybe he was melted, but we've got the panel here. Now, they end up looking really quite large, don't they?
Yes, I've actually got Ben up behind you now.
Yeah, well, that's cute. We'll have a look at Ben in a second. Again, all of the instructions are on the fabric. Yeah.
You could, if you were a good hand sewer, sew it by hand. It's ideal for beginner, but always read the instructions twice before you cut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can, because you can see he's got his separate arm and whatnot, so you make him sort of 3D, don't you?
And on that one, like the ice cream cone that he's holding, you could make a pom-pom with some glittery stuff.
What a good idea.
And stick it on his cone. And I think there's snowballs at the bottom where his feet should be.
Yes, I can see.
You could cut a polystyrene ball in half.
Good
and
idea.
Make it into snowballs to give it a 3D effect as well.
Even more 3D, yeah. Liking that. Excellent. Yes, do his nose too. There is his nose, so you can make that 3D. Now, this is 100% cotton. It's £17.99, and it's a lovely project, this. 937581. We've got our Santa panel, we've got a finished sample over there, but I'll just open this up. Oh, look, there you go. Look at the little creatures, look. Look, we've got teddy bears. We've got...
I made that up in a hurry. Making up the wee creatures, if you use a stiffer backing, or even put a wee bit wadding and make them up as
they'll stay up,
like quilting, because they're going to get more handling.
There you go. You can see all of those.
On that one as well, we've just put the fabric wadding and a backing on it, and just cut it, sewed it round and cut it. And it gives the edge effect, a sort of frosted effect around it.
Yeah, it's really good, isn't it? Yeah, very nice. Let's see the panel. I'll just open this up. Hang on 1 second. There we go. I mean, he's huge. He really is. He's a really nice, you know, focal point in the house. There you go. You can see his little rosy cheeks. And he's got an extra brim for the hat. And then you can see all the little critters. There we are. Marvellous. £17.99. Item number is 052060. And then, last but not least, Robert was demoing with Snowman Ben. He is limited stock and he's behind me. And he's my favourite, again, because of the colours. Very, very rich colours. Deep. Oh, there he is. He's a good size, isn't he? And you can see his arms are separate and this arm's separate, and you can do the brim of his hat. But he's beautiful. But if you can, I would say go for both Ben and Sam because they don't want to be separated. No.
They look nice as a pair.
They do. Lovely. Again, £17.99, but he'll probably go 131079. There we go. Now, we have got some more things to... Oh, look at this polar bear. Fabulous. What's he called? Oh, Lights. Northern Lights. Now, have I got a quilt, have I?
You have a finished top one.
Top one?
Yeah.
OK, I'll show you that in a moment, because we've got a few others to see. £9.99 for that panel. 137733. Next one, we've got the Northern Lights half meters. Two different options. We've got the red, blue, red and green, there you are, and blue and grey. Each option is £9.99, 738027. Next we've got a penguin panel.
Oh, right.
Yeah? Is this one we've got a sample for? No?
No.
No, don't think so.
There should have been a panel for that, but...
Oh, I see. Well, we're seeing it. We can see it that it's on the website, so that's all right. There you go. £17.99, 230328. And then we can come back to our polar bear. Upside down. Oh, this is quite a big panel, actually.
It's 600 by 110.
Yeah. Lovely colours. But then there's a splash of sort of pinks down at the bottom.
I don't know if I was really... Well, everybody's cup of tea.
I know what you're saying.
There is a lot of quilting that can be done on it. I've done quite a bit on it.
Yeah.
But you could do more.
Yeah, absolutely. There you go. All right, then. I'm going to hand over to you. What are you going to do for us, Robert?
We're actually going to just take a panel. I'm just getting myself a wee bit rearranged so I don't burn myself. Basically, take your panel like that. All the instructions are on the side there. I tend to leave my sort of rubbish bits on the side, and it tells you you've got fold marks on down the side. So you take a fold there and a fold there.
Yeah.
You just take it up to there and press it. I've pre-creased this so it gives it, so I can go through it a wee bit easier for people. Then you go to the next one and you take it up to there. Make sure you match it all up, and you pin it. And just keep carrying on doing the same.
Yeah.
Like that. Then once you get it like that,
yeah,
we should have. I had one. Sorry.
That's all right. What are you looking for?
I've lost one. Right. Okay. Once you get it like that, you sew it from there to there.
Yeah.
Can I hand over just for a minute so I can look for?
Oh, okay. So tell me what you've lost.
I've
one
lost
of the actual strip, have you?
No, I've lost a panel that I had.
It's not anything to do with these, is it?
No, you haven't got it. It's
okay,
over.
just while you're having a look then,
Yeah.
tell you what, we're going to tell you a little bit about Freedom. If you're not a member, it's well worth becoming one because you get so many benefits. But don't let me tell you, here's Leonie.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today. Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Righty-ho, I think we're ready to go, and I'm going to hand it back to you then, Robert.
Right. As I said, we've got them all folded up, pressed, and I said to you pin it. I've actually done a wee bit pinning on this one, and so we end up with pin it all together.
Yeah, what's this one called, actually?
This is the deer one.
Yeah. Okay, details on screen for this one. I love the gold running through this. These are real traditional colours, aren't
when
they?
When you're sewing these up, if you watch how you put them through the sewing machine, because if you start from the top and sew it down the way, the reason why is when you come down the way, you're going to follow the folds. If you were sewing it from the top up, you could end up catching. So we'll put this through, and
yeah,
we've got one or two done. I'm using a white thread just kind of to show, because sorry, and just follow your lines down. If it doesn't have a line going down through the middle of the two pockets, just judge your distance.
Lovely. How are you getting on there?
Yeah, we've just got another line to go.
Okay.
And,
Nice and easy then.
They are. As I said, there's only 7 lines of stitching, and they're pretty easy. It's just a wee bit fiddly.
Yeah. And do you reckon you could hand stitch this if you wanted?
You could if you were a competent hand stitcher.
Yeah.
Suppose in the olden days, a lot of the women did hand sew.
Yeah.
Because we did a lot of like do and mend.
Oh yeah.
Days going by.
So I have a question to ask you. I always like to ask sewers this question. How many sewing machines do you have? Do you just have one or do you have several?
I've got this one, and this one is actually from it's a Genome. It's, I actually have it from them for coming onto the programme.
Oh, I see.
But
it looks nice and portable.
Yes, because I've got a bigger model, the same company, and it's just too heavy. But I think we've got about. Mum's got 1, 2. I think she's got 2 as well. My daughter's got 2 as well.
Yeah.
So you can never have enough, because different sewing machines have got different things.
Yeah, definitely.
That one's nice and portable.
Yeah.
You can just lift it out and that. Where my big one at home sits there, and we just get on with it. So what we do is take your backing, which I basically use calico for my backings.
Yeah.
Because nobody sees the back when it's against the wall.
That's true. True.
And just to give you an idea, there is 2 ways to do a advent. You can put your backing down like that. Then put your wadding down, minus the stray threads.
Oh, don't worry about that.
No. If you were doing this at home, you'd take more time. Then set it out, and then I would actually now, that's my wee donkey there. So round it, I would probably go through doing some of the tartan lines, but sew it down, then give it a 1/4 inch trim.
Okay.
Then take another piece of fabric and a 2.5 inch strip, fold it in half, sew it on, and then turn it over.
Right.
And catch it in the back. That gives you a binding on an advent, which I think a binding finishes it off.
Oh, definitely.
But then the other way would be if you did it face to face to your backing.
Okay.
Like face.
Okay, so calico. No, sorry. Wadding on the bottom.
Wadding on the bottom. Calico in the next.
Yeah.
Then turn this face to face, face down. Then you can stitch it through. Stitch around the edge. Well, we'll start at the bottom. Stitch it from there along, round there.
Yeah.
And when you come down to here, leave a gap.
Right, turning point.
Trim it up.
Yeah.
And then put your hand up the centre. And when you pull that through, you're turning it basically inside out, so you have that.
Yay!
And it doesn't leave. It doesn't have. You don't have to put a binding on it.
Oh, I see. So do that. So you've got choices, but which way would you do it?
That.
First way or second way?
You throw that wee stocking over, just a wee one, just right.
Sorry, terrible shot.
Just to give an idea. Just that's a binding finish.
Right.
On, I know we're jumping to a stocking.
That's all right.
That's a binding finish there.
Yeah.
This one has been turned out inside out.
Got you.
And you don't have the same finish.
Oh, nice. It's good to see the difference.
You'll see it on some of the advents we've got made.
Yeah.
But that's how you do it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Robert. I'll
Right.
go and do another recap then.
Okay.
Lovely.
We can go to another one.
Oh, if you want to. Yeah, we've got time if you want. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Okay. Right.
So which one are you moving on to now?
We'll just go on to. Excuse me. We've got.
Do you need some water, Robert?
No.
It's the fibres, isn't it? As we're chucking them around.
Air conditioning. No, or festive we're going to. It's slightly different, but again, we've got the instructions along the side.
Is this the festive?
Yeah, I think. If the overhead, I think, can pick this up. That's your instructions there.
Yeah.
And the way we're going to do it, read the instructions twice before you cut. But on most of the panels, there's a solid line and there's wee scissors.
Okay.
So
that's where you go.
Yeah. But on this one, it's not too bad because you've only got 4 rows of pockets. So you cut your strip, you fold the top over, and press it, top stitch it, fold the bottom up and just press it.
Yeah.
Then you take you've got a wee gold line on the side of the pocket.
Yeah, can see that.
We need the ironing board.
Oh yeah, we'll get that back.
You never,
Actually, we'll see it better like that.
You never iron on your cut mat because it does warp out. Then you take that to there. This is where you burn your fingers.
Yeah, be careful, please.
I was hoping that we were going to have the mini iron today, but this was.
Oh, have we not got one knocking around?
We couldn't find it earlier, so. And then you just fold the next bit over into there. And you press it there.
Okay. And then it's almost like a little concertina, isn't it?
Yes, and if you're, I've done a lot of these over the years.
Yeah.
We get to know them, but I must admit the fold-ups are a lot easier nowadays.
Yeah, they are. So, do you miss doing the shows at the moment?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. They'll
Ju-
start again soon.
Well, I had one booked up for April.
Yeah.
And it's now been put back until June.
Mhm.
And that's over in Belfast.
Yeah,
but
I was really
hopefully-
looking forward to going to the NEC, but sadly no. Mind you, maybe it's good for my pockets because I spent too much the last time.
Everybody is going to have to just be careful. I say, assume everybody's got it and you do your best to keep yourself safe.
Yeah.
But I do have we're having the fabric on the website here.
Yeah, that's good.
Under the brand. There's a lot more than what we're actually showing tonight.
Okay,
And
yes, definitely.
If people want to go and browse through it,
Yeah, you can shop by brand, which is always good.
because this is my last show this year.
Okay.
I won't manage down before Christmas again.
Are you still going to cook the Christmas dinner?
Yes, oh yes. My daughter's desperate to get home.
Where is she then?
She's in London.
Yeah, what is she like at uni or does she work?
No, she's working.
Working, yeah.
She's actually worked right through.
Right, yeah.
So basically this wee diagram here in the instructions,
Yeah.
if I turn that like that and turn it up, the camera could possibly pick up
Yay,
The-
Baker's coming in.
the concertina
Yes, you got that.
like that.
And then that concertina's there. Yeah, perfect.
Okay. Just concertinas. Then what you do is you take it and you just turn your end in,
Yep.
match it up on the line, and you pin away. And I find when you're pinning on with the board underneath,
Yeah.
the pin actually glides through a I did pin against an ironing board once, and I pinned it through the ironing board. But just match this dotted line.
Yep, to the dotted line.
To,
so it's so self-explanatory, actually,
to
isn't
the
it?
gold line there.
Yeah.
And pin it. Because once you come to sew it, you're going to be sewing it down the edge, along the bottom.
Yeah.
Just make sure you catch all the edges and come up. And then once you've got that, while it's still pinned, you just open it up,
yeah,
and then sew down your dotted line on each one.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah. And that makes all your pockets.
Yay.
And then again you can assemble it whichever way you want, either with a binding or with a backing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Love that. Thank you, Robert. Well, we've got time just to do another quick recap. Right, so let's come along to this that we're starting with. This is the strip pie. Is this what's the name of the fabric? Can you remember?
It's Benatex fabric.
Yes.
And it's Heart of the Snowman.
Hearty Snowman.
Strip pies, 2.5-inch strips,
Yep.
110 centimetres long. You get 40 strips to the pack.
Yes, you are correct. Yeah, 40 strips, 2.5-inch strips, as Robert said. There you go. You've got some writing on there, some lovely green snowflakes. Lovely colours, these. Very sort of uplifting colours is how I would describe them. Look, got some dotties on there. Lovely. That's the one panel. And then into the blues. There's our Hearty Snowman. There he is. And the dots. And we've got the lovely frosty colours of the snowflakes. More of those lovely words. That's nice. It's always a good one to have, that sort of white on white, this one. And there's our Hearty Snowman again. Lovely balls. And here he is, back to the beginning. If you would like to go for this set, it's £44.99. I think it's on FlexiBuy. 952780 is the item number. And then, there you go, 2 payments of £22.50. And then we've got our Hearty Snowman. This is the fabric panel, so you might want to go for, you know, both sets, so they go together. Here he is, here's Hearty. Yeah, how cute is this? The stripes down at the bottom. They're going to make his scarf. But again, instructions are on there. Very, very easy to do. And let me grab Hearty. Here he is. How cute is this? And there's the little...
He does lift out.
Yeah, he does lift out. He's cute, isn't he? There you go. He's lovely, isn't he?
He is.
What sort of skill level is he?
I don't really... Although I've been sewing a lot, I don't class myself as experienced. I do make mistakes.
I think everybody does though, Robert.
Yes. Well, if you make a mistake, you learn from it.
Yeah.
When we had the shop, I would be doing something, and either a quilter would come in and say, "Oh, you'd been better if you'd done it this way."
Ooh, cheeky.
And that's how I learned.
Yeah.
I've learned from the quilter.
Yeah, I wasn't joking there.
No, and sometimes I was made to unpick it. And if you've unpicked a quilt that you've just sewed, you do learn to do it right.
Yeah, you're gonna, because you don't want to unpick it a second time.
No.
Yeah, lovely. So here's our Hearty. That's what he'll look like when he's made up. £14.99. Also, by the way, there's a panel so that he can actually sit up. 136109. Let's pop him back. Next then, we've got the stockings. Where did we get to? Just here. Okay. This one is the Ho Ho Ho. Sorry, Robert and I are just giggling away to ourselves. We're nearly there, Robert. Only
Yes,
5 minutes to go.
Right.
Lovely. Look at them. They're
It's been a long
fab.
day. Well, I turned the telly on
Well,
and I saw you at 7 o'clock.
No, you were like, you came
Yeah.
to... So basically, I was sort of sat in the office and Robert was outside just having a little walk and like the window was open, so we had a socially distanced little chat. And yeah, Robert said to me, "You've got a long day, haven't you?" But you didn't realise it was a repeat at 7, did you?
No.
I was like, I am not... or it was 6 or something like that. I was like, hey, they don't pay me enough to do like a 24-hour day. No, so bless you.
I was up at 6:30 this morning.
Well, you've had a long drive,
Yes,
haven't you? Yeah.
And luckily the B&B is open tonight, or else I've been driving home
Oh
tonight.
no, that would be a ridiculously long day, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Now that panel is £12.99. Item number is 634465. Then we've got the 5 stockings. Name on the tin. And look at that. There you go. Now there's two little ones that are for the animals. There's one for the dog, one for the cat, and then you've got 3 larger ones for the rest of the family. Very nice. And that one is £12.99. Item number is 620824. And then moving on, we have got... Oh, we go on to our advent calendars now. Here we are. Right. Oh, there you go. This is the one where... Oh, look, he's going to go down the chimney. Oh... Yeah, this is Santa on the roof, yeah. And this one, so just like you've seen, really easy to do.
Yes, easy to do. Follow instructions, fold it up according to the fold lines, iron it, pin it. You've got 7 lines of stitching.
Yeah, and that's it.
And that's all your pockets made. And then it's just a case of either putting a binding on it or turning it inside out.
£13.99, and this is 400,000. I hope it is that, otherwise my maths really is terrible. Baker? Thank you. Okay, next then. Here's our Santa. This is the one where this reindeer, he's going to dive in. The look on his face, he's like, I've seen something and it's mine.
Maybe a carrot in there.
Yes, that's what I reckon it is. He's sniffing out that carrot. Or a mince pipe, but that would be Santa's, so the reindeer would be stealing. £13.99. Item number is 042412. Now, the next set, we've got 4 options under the same item number. Okie dokie. We have our Scandi Grey. You all right, Molly? Right, so this one is the Scandi Grey. Oh, I actually have a sample of the Scandi Red, which I can show you. Scandi Grey, very pretty. Next, we've got the Scandi Red. Okay, just finish sample, Baker says. Okay, here's our sample. And you've popped some beads on here, haven't you? Oh, sorry.
And just certain ways the light catches it, the glint.
Yeah, there we are. Very nice. And then the next one, hang on, let me just see. Is this our festive?
Festive, yes.
Excellent. Oh, well then, I've got the sample, so let's move that one. And here we go. I have to say, I like your backing fabric as well.
Yes,
yeah.
It was a coordinated fabric for the in that range.
And
it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. You used it. There you are.
It's not very often I use a backing fabric for the backing.
Yeah.
Where I usually use calico.
Yeah. No, it's really, really nice. Yeah. And then, there we go. Don't worry, these will all get folded up nice and neatly. It's just for speed, just for time. And then the last one here, this is our favourite. Yeah. We like this. This is the house, and it's got that lovely gold foiling on it. And if you look, you know, in each room, we've got cats, we've got a Christmas tree. Oh, okay, here we go. We can have a little pan down. What's in the windows? Santa's at the top, of course. Little cat, little tree. Oh, cat in the chair. He's nabbed the chair. I love the fireplace. The door, actually, even the door is wonderful.
It's just been well thought out, well designed.
Yeah, Scotty dog is amazing.
And there's traditional colours in it as well.
Yeah, beautiful. But I think with the black, that's what makes it really stand out.
It stands out.
It does, doesn't it? Now, each option is $11.99. 706314 is the item number. Have a look at the website for everything else, and don't forget to catch up on Rewind. We were on at 5 o'clock this afternoon.
Yeah.
There's loads of 5-star reviews, so if you want some advent calendars or you want to make some quilts, then you need to come to the Quilted Quilter. Lovely.
Yeah.
Well, do you know what, Robert? You have a safe trip home.
Yeah, and have a happy Christmas
Yeah, I
and a
was
good
just
New
gonna
Year,
say
and
that.
we'll see you hopefully next year.
In 2021.
21.
Yeah.
Oh,
See you soon. You have a
yes,
safe
sir.
trip. Good Christmas
Okay,
too.
bye.
Marvellous. Okay, I will see you tomorrow afternoon, but of course we are starting at 7 a.m. Coming up next, we have the Studio Light Grunge One Day Special, if you missed it, at 8 o'clock. After that, Daisy Chain Designs, followed by Pink Pig Journaling.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hi
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Good evening. Well, we had a super busy launch of the one-day special. Lou, you smashed it.
I know it was. Oh, I've had some right accidents since then, though, haven't I? Oh, do I know what I did?
Go on then.
We have to have our masks on all the time, as you do.
Yeah.
And I'm there. I've got my mask on, and I thought I'll have a quick drink. Sorry. Drank that and I realised I had my mask on and it's all over my top. So
see, nobody would know. You didn't need to point it out.
Well, it's just in case I go like that and you think, what's that? it's water.
It's water. All water. Water will evaporate really quick anyway.
But it's just me, innit? I didn't miss my mouth. I just hit it with a mask on it.
Oh, bless you. Right, now, in this complete collection, so this is the Studio Light Grunge Complete Collection, we are almost half the stock gone, and let me tell you, we do provide now, we start providing a really deep stock because it gets busier and busier, doesn't it?
It does, and I think some people like to see the demos and then they go and buy and then they think, oh, well, I won't, but I don't, and I never try, well, I won't say promise, but this is, I had said it before.
Yeah.
You won't be disappointed with this one.
Absolutely.
And I understand money, time, I know, but if you think it's about $130 per item.
Per element, yeah.
And it's like, I know that might be one die, little die, but that's also one big stamp and a big mask. So I like to think of value for money, and you really are getting a lot of different stuff, not just... It's not just the one style.
Yes.
You'd love this.
Yes.
You know, I'd get somebody who's like softer watercolours maybe. They'd like it.
Yeah.
Everybody, there's something for everyone.
Absolutely, I totally agree. Just so you know, everything's dispatched from the 20th of November, not too long to wait. Now, you've got a £10 saving on top of all of those little individual bundles that you get. Now, if you're a Freedom member, you get an even bigger discount. What's that, an extra 10%, I reckon? So it's what we call a why not deal. You might as well become a Freedom member because then you get that extra saving and your postage is covered. And then you can use your standard delivery for the rest of the month as well. And instead of 2 flexi buys, it's on 3 flexi buys of £29.05. So, yeah, sent out to you from the 20th, 235633. Now, let's have a look. We're going to break it down in little chunks just because it's such a big pack shot, like you can't really see it all unless we have a close-up. So, Mr. Baker, he's zooming in on our dies. Now, these are really funky, very useful dies. Oh, I really like this die. Great for your scrapbooking and journaling.
It's really, really good for that because it's... You put it on card and make two, you can actually sort of like make a proper three-dimensional clip with it. But it's all the little bits in there and they pack it on the sheets. You know, you don't get one die on one sheet. You've got, I think, 7 on each there.
Yeah.
And they're sizable. So I think for the money, all those dies, and they're so useful and they all match on the stencils and the masks and the stamps.
They do indeed. And look at that. I mean, these are so useful for your mixed media projects. Now, this one doesn't look like it's got anything, but it's actually that top bit, which is fabulous. Loving that. And then this one. Oh, so if you pop the...
What these are they like this...
Sorry, where's it gone?
Oh.
There it is.
What they do is, it's hard to see in the pack, they do the under and the
under and over type thing.
Layer, yeah, the layers. And unless you actually, there you go.
Ah, there you go.
You know, so to do it like that, you actually see the benefit you get. You know, and you think they're big sizes.
Yeah.
And you get the reinforcer, which are also good for all your journals.
Absolutely.
All your planners. And the joiners, the thing is, you might get one reinforcer, which is a pain in the posterior.
Right.
These, you get double of everything, so that you're not having to keep going. You can do a couple, square and round. So I really like these.
And marvellous. If my director's trying to... There you go. What were you saying, Baker? Landscape, please. I could hear this as something underwater in my ear.
See how it changes it? That circle one now looks like the moon on the water.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, you know,
you
how
can
changing...
I can totally see that.
Yeah.
It could even be, you know, planets.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So turning it on the side again makes a different... It gives it a different feel altogether.
Yep, fabulous. There we go. So that's one element with all of your dies. As I said, savings carry over when you do this. So just have a look at the savings. There we go. Moving down then, we have... Oh, no, moving across, we're going to the masks. Big size, these. Are they? What size are they?
Well, they're not A4.
And they're not A5, are they? Are they A5? What do you reckon?
Yeah, A5. I'll go for A5, even though, yeah, A5, definitely.
OK.
But that's a really good size, because not too big, and because sometimes you get an A4 mask or stencil, and the pattern's massive.
Yeah.
But these are A5, so hence better size for the patterns.
Indeed.
Great patterns on there.
Yeah, look, we're seeing some in the background of... I'm not sure where the camera's going. This one, here we go. Hang on. We're seeing some in the background on this particular finished sample. There we go. But they're so useful. And as I always say, with your masks, you don't have to use the full thing.
No.
Just take elements, and then you can really, again, mix it up. It's really cool.
Well, we were saying that before to Scott, you know, these are just like a sheet of ideas.
Yeah.
What you then take elements of is up to you, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's like a serving suggestion. How much you put in it is up to you.
I like serving suggestions.
Yeah.
That's a nice way to put it. Right, next then, we have got the smaller stamps.
Is there?
Yeah, right. Let me just tell you what's going on here. So basically, we've got two monitors. We've got the top. We've got the top monitor, which is output, which is what you're seeing, and then we have a bottom monitor which you can't see, which is where the camera is trying to find stuff. And basically, the cat is doing this, trying to find samples with the monitor. That's what's making us both laugh.
We're like, oh, I'm seasick. I'm seasick now.
Oh, we've been told off for looking at preview now. Right, let's move on to the smaller stamps. Here we go. So, what have we got in these smaller stamps? What sort of things have we got?
Again, sometimes people are a bit overpowered or overawed with big stamps. They're like, whoa, what do we do with these? Whereas if you've got a more, a smaller size, they're more comfortable. However, again, elements can, the elements we've got further on, you can extend this to whatever size you want. But I think sometimes, if you're new to sort of mixed media and collage stamps, this is a great way to start.
Nice.
It's better than the bigger ones, which might scare you, but they might not.
No, it might not. Oh, this is a beautiful flower. I really
think
like that.
That could be very Christmassy, that.
Oh, yeah, like a poinsettia.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I like that. But it's very pretty. And then we've got one more to see. And it's all the different elements, like you say. So, look, you've got musical notes in there when you look. You've got some, like, little squares. And then you've got, like, arrows. You've got all sorts.
And all those are on the individual stamps. And they're seen again in the dies. And then they're seen again in the stencils as well. So they're all different sizes, but the elements all mix and match together.
Oh, and look at, you can see absolutely everything there. That's wonderful. Oh, and I found one of that beautiful flower as well. Check that. Oh, I love the way that's been coloured.
Yeah, this got to be Karen, it's blue.
Really?
Does it say Karen on the back?
It does?
Yeah, it's got to be. But you see how colour changes whatever you feel. If that was bright red...
Yeah, poinsettia.
Red straight away, wouldn't you?
Definitely.
You know, so I think I like that with the stamp, that it's got multi-uses, and depending on colour will change what it looks like.
Yeah, yeah. Now, these larger ones... these
massive.
larger ones, are they? Did you say that they're like slim A4?
They are A4,
yeah.
Two of them will make a complete A4 sheet. So if you think that lengthwise A4, half A4, They used to call them the... Oh, there was a name for the cards.
It's not the DL, is it?
Yeah,
No.
it was like a DL, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, these are absolutely stunning. And you can see the die cut elements, you can see the little stuff. There's stuff in there. It's a bit like one of them magic eyes, you know, when you keep looking.
And you cross your eyes
and then
all of that.
and you can see things appearing in front of you. You're like, oh, I didn't spot that before.
Indeed.
Oh, look at that.
Love it. So here we go. Let's have another look at these beautiful big stamps, because again they've got a lot of detail to them. Like you said, the more you look, the more you see. Like you might see, oh look, just there's the flout. Well, not just, but and then the next time you get back to it, you go, oh, yeah, there it is. Marvellous. There's a little bit of a mandala in this one.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And that matches with the other stencils and stuff we've had on before.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
know,
good.
The Marlene
It's nice when
stuff.
you can tie it all in, actually.
All of them do.
Yes.
Yeah, all of them.
Brilliant. So, oh, what's that say?
Inspire.
Inspire and create. A lovely positivity.
It is.
Positive words.
And you see the background there, there's like broken elements of...
Yeah.
That's my stencil in the background, but it features again in the stamps.
Right.
So
See?
you've got all the elements that you can sort of... They've extracted it and made it into elements that you can extend with.
They have, haven't they? There are those little elements. And then I've got a nice sample here. There we go. Bye, Julia. Hi. You can catch her show on Rewind, 7 o'clock. There you go.
See, that doesn't look grunge, and I think sometimes the name can mystify people, and it gives you it gives you the wrong impression sometimes, because grunge can be, it's just a name.
Yeah.
It could be anything you want it to be with colours.
Absolutely. And that's what you're saying about this set will suit any person's style. And then we've got still going here.
Oh, I love these.
A couple more stamps here. So were these all separates, are they?
These are the workhorses.
Yeah.
You'll have these. I have these in my pencil case all the time.
Yeah.
Because they're just so useful to just make your own back. I'm going to show you now how you can just take these stamps and make your own background with them.
Nice.
And you can do whatever you want. It's good for your mixed media, on your boxes, your MDF. You can make all these fantastic elements that when you see them on something else, you go, oh, wow, yeah, I get that now.
Yeah.
But these are great. And there's the die cut.
Oh, yes,
so you've got
of
the
course.
word.
Follows through.
And then you've got all the bubble wrap and stuff. But yeah, you've got some really clever bits there. I love those. I really do love them.
Fabulous. So what we're going to do is just break it down for you into the little bundles. Okay. Here we go. So if your budget doesn't quite stretch, you can get the 4 sets of stamps and those 2 masks. Now, check out that saving. There is an £11 saving. Now, that carries over. So I'm going to leave you to do the maths because it's too late for me. It's too late in the evening.
Oh, yeah.
Right then. There you go. It's £34.94. Then the next set, if you want a bite-sized chunk, this one is the Blooming Beets. There's another £9.50 saving on that. That also carries over along with the £11. So you can see where we're going here about how big the saving is. Next then, we've got the borders and the background stamps. If you do want those on their own, you've got a further £5 saving, which carries over, £14.98 for those. And then if you do want the dies, here we go. £28.48 and another £7.50 saving. All of those savings come to £33, and then the saving on your one-day special is an addition on top of that. So you can see why it's a why not deal. It's a fantastic deal, and remember, it is on 3 flexi-buy payments. We try and make it here as affordable for you as possible, and it's that, I like the expression, play before you pay.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so if you're new to us and you've never done flexi-buy, we send out this lovely one-day special to you once you've paid that first instalment. You're not waiting till after Christmas before you can play, because that would be rubbish. Right, we've got more on the website. There's lots more die stamps, etc. But I think because of the time, it'd be lovely to
let's have
hand
a play.
over to you.
Hey, let's have a play. Well, I think I like to think of things. I always remember there was a very famous crafter from years ago, and she said she likes to think of buying stuff that's got more than 3 uses each one. And it stayed with me, that. And I still say it now. And it's got to have more uses, and I think this is one of those elements that there's so many different things in it. It's got infinite uses.
Yeah.
I'm going to do some finger painting. Come on, get in. Right, as you can see, I'm highly clean today, highly clean. I've even messed up my paper and
already. Wow, you're going to do it anyway.
So, yeah, I'll just add that. I think that's another thing is, I also remember there was a young lad in school, and you might think, oh, I'll get arrested for doing it now, but at the time it weren't too bad.
What did you do?
He wouldn't use his paper, so he had a sketchbook, and he was that frightened of this white page.
This is me, Lou.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I got the sketchbook and I changed all the colours in it for him.
Oh.
So I dipped tea in it, spilled stuff on it, and do you know, he went away and created the most amazing sketchbook.
Cool.
But because he wasn't frightened of it anymore, because it wasn't pristine, he felt he had a better chance. And I think that's what we need to do. We need to sort of, if you muck it up, that worry about your white page is gone. Because you've already made a mess.
It's funny because I remember when I used to get a new school book, and if I made a mess on the first page, I'd tear it out.
Tear it out
and start again.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You're not on your own there. It's this idea that, you know, first impressions, all this, and it's wrong really, because at the end of the day, you try it out, aren't you? You're trying it, so you will get it wrong. If you don't get it wrong, there's something wrong there. So what I've done is I've got a green and a sort of turquoisey ink out.
Just like your top, actually.
Yeah, well, I'm getting into these colours. What's up with me, cat? Stop me now.
It's wonderful.
A couple of years ago, it was black and a bit more black. Well, it still is, but there's a bit of colour in it now. What I've done is I sprayed it. Now, this page is out of my sketchbook, so I'm going to use a journal page. Yep. Just to give you a bit of an heads up, that if your page is like this, and it's starting to warp, just spray the back as well. If you spray both sides with water, then it'll stay flat. It's only because if you wet one side, it will bow. So I've got a little bit on. Is that enough? Yeah, it looks it. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to put, this is white paint, so really nice and neat on there.
Yeah.
Like you do. So then I've got a bit of green there, turquoise, bit of turquoise there. I'm trying to make it really nice and neat. Right? And you do need to start like this. It's not. And then what you do is you get your white paint and you just blend in.
Right.
With your white paint. So I'm going to make it quite colourful.
Nice colours together. Perfect.
Absolutely. And then once you start sort of worrying about, worrying about what colours, and then thinking, oh, it's got to be nice and neat. Your creativity just flows.
Yeah.
So I'm mixing these colours. It looks atrocious. I know it does. I don't care. But this is a background, so you're building it up from the background to the front. So I've got these colours on now, and because I'm using very little paint, it's actually not taking long to dry. Now, if you want to quicken it, give it a bit of a white. But that white paint now reacts differently to gesso. Gesso is a foundation paint or a foundation for your colours. So it acts as it likes to receive it and lets you layer it. White paint or
is it like acrylic?
Yeah, white paint, acrylic or tint, as I'm using, that doesn't want the paint. That's like a finishing paint, so it doesn't actually quite behave the same. So you get a different effect. Now what I've done is I've layered the paint on, and I've just put in this. Absolutely looks shocking. I know there's quite a few people out there be going, oh, what's she doing? And just put the colour on.
Yeah.
And I'm just pouncing the colour in with the white now, just to soften that and break that up again. Layers. Well, why am I putting that layer on, and why didn't I just do that at the beginning? Well, I need the layers so that I can see the difference in colour. So you can see there's a difference in colour where the white and the aquas and the green on top of each other, it does look different.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to, where I think I need it, just add a tiny bit of dark colour. And now I'm setting this out now so that anything that goes on top will sit nicely on the paints that I've already got down, and it'll create a lovely sort of textured feel with the stamps, because I'm going to stamp in the same colours.
Okay.
So I'm not going to use too much of the white now. I'm going to go in with the green, and this is where we get these wonderful stamps that are the backgrounds. To me, these are your workhorses. Have I tidied up again?
Oh, no, you should never do that, Lou. We know what happens then.
What a terrible...
Just leave it messy after the last show, and then you'll know where everything
do you know,
is.
I'm shocking. What is that? I can see them. I've put them up, stood them up somewhere.
I tell you what, while you're looking,
no,
Lou...
I've done it.
Oh, all right.
Just stick it on there. Right, so, got a bit of that. And this is on the bobble, not a bobble, that's not the name. And it's got like this watercolour mark, water shape stamp.
Yes.
And I've got it in the aqua colour.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to lightly. And I'm using second generation stamping, because what I don't want to do is have it sort of really powerful in one area and then, you know, and overtake it. I just want it to be a background. So I've got that. And I'm going to then keep adding the same colours. Actually looks like an animal print, that.
It does, doesn't it?
Looks like you know, like a really funky one. So I've got the blue and the lime out. I would say though, I mean this is because I've cleaned it quite well, but I would make sure that